misfits from around the country are always hunting for the white whale comic come together in refuge for one night only on Night Tiger Comics YouTube. They are the Golden Age team. What's up, comic book junkies out there in the porthole to YouTube land? Tonight we got a great line, all-star cast, and I am excited. We're going to do a giveaway somewhere down. So when you hear me stop talking, I'm taking names. I'm putting them down. We're going to do a Golden Age package with a scarce book, which hasn't been revealed yet. Gratu's here. Steve's here. Woody's here. Everyone's here. So we're going to introduce everybody one person at a time. We're going to start with our surprise guest, Micah. How you doing, brother?
Doing well.
Welcome to the show. Are you excited to inspire tonight?
I hope I can.
All right. So let's meet our next guest. We have Tyler from the Comic Couple on Instagram.
Hey, guys. How y'all doing?
You ready to throw down? You ready for some big bangers to be thrown down your way? And
always. That's the only way to do it, man.
all right. We got Greg from the G-Man Collectibles, YouTube, Instagram.
What's up, everyone?
This guy inspires me because he is just so young and he's into the best and the coolest comics, in my opinion.
I try.
Look at that wall behind him.
I'll take some of those down later.
All right. And then our guest of honor, the godfather of comic book YouTube community.
Come on, cut it out.
No, I am serious. This guy's my mentor. This is the guy one of the first people that I watched on YouTube. You just showed some of the coolest books that I'm like, I want to find those. I want to get to that level in collecting. And I think you just inspired me. And I'm really an honor to have you tonight.
Well, you should hate me for making you spend all that money.
Well, that's my wife.
Oh. Hey, you just said Gratu was here.
He is. He's in the chat. Oh, let me put
He's in the wings. He's in the chat.
Put the link in here. We got room for one more, but tonight we're focusing only on Golden Age. So if you want to show your Golden Age and share it, you're welcome to come on, and we are going to open up the big panel here. All right. Ready to rock and roll? We're going to start out. We're going to go in a circle. We're going to show and share something from our collection. So we're going to start with Micah, Graphic Man. He's on Wednesday nights with the Fossils.
All right, we'll start with Captain Marvel Adventures number 35.
Nice. I don't have that one.
Nice.
This is the faded cover variant. There's a little guy there on the microscope.
That's Captain Marvel.
Yeah. So there you go. 1944.
I always thought Fawcett covers were consistently more interesting than Action Comics. Like I'm sorry.
That's okay. 1947. Here's Looney Tunes number 62.
King Bugsy.
Check out Bugs there.
King Bugsy. Yes, indeed.
He's laying down.
You said number 42?
62. This is from 1947. Looks like he's going to rule and reign with Petunia. You'll notice Bugs always had a thing for Petunia, and Porky seems to be missing his crown. So he really liked that bacon, I think.
I used to have a girlfriend that I went out with. She looked like Bugs Bunny.
Was that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, I don't know. They used to call her Bugsy.
1947. It's number 73, and Bugs has the morning paper. I think that's the Daily Bugle. He's going to read the Spider-Man report from J. Jonah Jameson there.
My question is, how come he's the only one with the brick? She's driving off and no other bricks, just the letters.
That's actually the Daily Bugle who's through the
Right.
through the brick.
And for you sports fans, this is 1948, number 83.
Those are nice looking.
Another
issues.
lump on
That's
the
awesome.
And he autographed it for him, so that's pretty good. Notice the red gloves there.
Are these just like here and there pickups, or you get this all in one place?
Oh, here and there. Whenever I can find a good, I love the old look on him.
Yeah, me too.
They weren't really deciding on what. Of course, you turn on the back. That's kind of what he always looks like in the cartoons. But
yeah, it's more stylized.
Every now and then, he's got that old big buck tooth look. So
pre-Bugs Bunny was called the Happy Hare.
Yeah. Now, here's some cool Black Diamond Western.
Love Gleason. He had ghost artists that did work, and then he would sign it.
I always loved it because there was a ton to read there on the cover.
Yep.
You always got
same like those Atlas books.
What year is that from?
52.
1952. That could be Joe Manley on the cover.
Another Black Diamond Western. This is the Charles. Do you guys pronounce that Biro or Biro?
Burrow.
Biro.
He has the biggest signature than any artist in the Golden Age.
I say Biro.
You say Biro. I say that. Now,
That's
it's pre-code, so I'm going to count it. Night Tiger asked me, you got any Golden Age? I just love.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. I'll put my address in the thing. You can just send it to me. Nice. Yeah, that's one I haven't seen for sale in a while.
And anytime I get an excuse to show this.
Oh, someone sent me an
That's
offer
so
on
cool.
this issue this week, and I didn't take it. It was a little more beat up.
I always thought about changing the cover and making, a particular president peeking through the curtains there, coming to get you. So,
You ready to?
One more, 1947. 1947, Dick Tracy. This is the popped wheat giveaway. If it looks like not too glossy, that's because they didn't use the slick newsstand cover. This is just the same paper that the interior were. They were only eight pages. They were given away in some sort of cereal. So it was also Terry and the Pirates.
I was going to say, if you know what popped wheat is, you're showing your age.
I couldn't find any information on the internet, but I absolutely had to have it.
I had one of those. I think I gave it to Metarog.
Yeah, he's got the Terry and the Pirates. So,
all right, so we're going to move over to Tyler. Tyler,
Hey guys.
what's up?
Oh, nothing much. The first book I have, it's a remaindered copy of all. I think it's All American, number 9.
You got to hold it up a little bit.
Yeah.
With the
I'm just
camera
trying to. Yeah, All American Comics, number 9. It's a remaindered copy from 1939. The cover is completely split.
Where did you get that?
I got this on eBay like last year or the year before, I think.
How much?
I think it was like 100 and something. But it's the first mention of the Flash and Hawkman in print.
Oh, wow.
So I was like, yeah, I'll get that. Because the next copy I saw was like
just
close to
hold up
$1,000.
Hold up that half a cover just real still so we can see it. Yeah, go slow.
Okay, cool. You want me to back up a little bit?
There you go.
There you
go.
Yeah, very cool.
All I know is that's one hell of a cool piece of paper.
Yeah, man. And then let's see. I have a page from Green Lantern #1 from
Oh yeah, I remember when
1940.
you got that.
Yeah,
And it's the origin page too.
yeah. When he's saying his oath to turn into Green
Yeah,
Lantern.
put it closer.
Can you? I don't even know
I'm
where that
nerding
came
out.
from.
Yeah, go slow.
Did that go that way?
Yeah, that is awesome, man.
I think I got it for like $30.
Dang, I would have paid 30 for that all day long.
Yeah.
I'd have paid 30.
Yeah, I think that's like the only page that I have, but that's well worth it.
It's the only
That's a
single
nice
page
way
you
to
have.
collect by one page at a time.
Right? Have you seen how those Batman #1 pages are going? They're insane. Like people keep popping up with them, and they go for over $1,000 a piece.
You'd be insane not to buy #1 and rip it up and sell it.
Yeah. Here's the first Lieutenant Marvels.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice, man.
I won it for like 75 shipped.
No, good deal.
Yeah.
You got it for like a quarter of what it goes for, I think.
Yeah, I know. I used to watch one on eBay a couple years ago, and it was well over $200.
So you got a question on the screen.
Oh, you can. They do it non-graded, so it'll say NG, but they will grade a page just to preserve it for you.
Then it should be PS, preserved.
Yeah.
What is NN? N stands for nothing. NN, no preserve.
Oh, does it?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Here's a issue of Volume 1 of The Shadow.
Oh wow.
I got this for I think about the same I got the All-American for. And I think it's issue 5.
This is when grade doesn't really matter because these books are just unseen.
Yeah, no, this is awesome. And I mean, I don't care about grade. I'm not getting rid of them or ditching them or anything.
No, but if you waited for grade, you'd never have it in your hands.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, no.
Have that.
No. Like
Happy to have it.
Looney Tunes #3.
Oh wow.
To go G-Man stuff.
Oh, dude, that's sweet. Look at that box.
Yeah. The cover is completely split, but it's I'm not complaining.
No way.
You can use some mending tissue, archival mending tissue, and it'll still get a blue label.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because that's considered repair. It's not considered conservation.
What number is that?
That's #3.
Oh, dude, how did you get that? How much?
That is very good.
70, I think.
Nice.
I think that was 70. Let's see. What else do I have?
You're definitely the hunter, man. You're the hunter.
Here's a Real Screen Funnies #1.
Oh, a Fox and a Crow. I'm starting to really get into collecting those issues.
Yeah, I found there was one local the guy had, and he wanted like 300 for it.
$300 for the. Oh, that's #1. But
yeah, and then I use one of those clear boards on the back.
Is it complete?
Yeah, it's complete. It's all there. But I ended up. I think I got this for 90. So
90?
Yeah, online.
Wow.
Somebody had it up on their page I've been watching it for a while, and I finally just made an offer, and they said, yes, please, thank you for taking it.
Yeah, that's what I'm always thinking, that when there's a listing because I watch them, if they're up there quite a while, I'm thinking this person probably might just want the cash.
Yeah, I mean, and then I don't even know who the publisher is for this, but I think I got it for $10 shipped a couple years ago. Is it timely? Okay.
Looks it. Yeah.
Put it closer to the top. Yeah, it's time. I thought because there is a IW reprint.
Oh, okay. But
that's not it.
There's something I can't remember. I think the back cover is torn pretty bad. Or no, there it is. It's torn from like here all the way down to here, but you can't see it because it just went so well together. But yeah, it's got a big tear in the cover.
Well, those are the best kind of tears.
Yeah. I've got plenty you can see just fine, and it hurts my heart.
But, all right, you ready to let Greg go?
Yeah, bud.
All right, here we go.
All right. So
let's Is this new what you're showing us, or is this something you?
Some of it's old because I haven't pulled that out my new stuff yet. I'll do that later. But I was fishing all day today, so.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right, so
Catch anything?
I caught. I went saltwater fishing. I caught my first keeper in a long time. So, 20-inch fluke.
Oh,
Mm.
that's a nice size.
Yeah, about almost like a pound of meat from it. So,
Awesome.
yeah. So this one, I think I've showed some of these before, but we'll just go with it.
Yeah, that don't matter at all.
So this one I've gotten a while ago. Oh,
nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
a scarce one too. You don't see
Yeah.
that issue for sale.
Mm-mm.
Where do you get stuff like this?
So I have a buddy that lives local to me that does strictly shows, and he's a Golden Age guy. What's his name? Not From This Earth. He's on Instagram.
Wait, hold on. So you have an inside guy?
Sorta. I mean, he's local to me, so that's why I, I get deals from him all the time. And he had this book at a show, and it's detached cover, but it's such a hard book to find.
That book is so beautiful. You look like Patrick Swayze next to it.
But I knew when I saw it I had to have it because these the Chesler books are just very hard.
I know I have one in my pile somewhere, a Dynamics Comics. So can you reveal the price?
I don't remember what I paid for it. It was under 200.
Damn, man.
That's awesome.
That is
140, I think.
I think you're my hero now. Move over, Batman. That's cheap for that book.
Yeah.
And it looks in great shape.
Yeah.
I'm freaking out over here. What's your address? I need to come over.
You're in Florida, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all the way up further than that, so
it's okay. I'll jump on a plane.
All right, so the next one, I got this from another buddy of mine on Instagram.
Oh yeah, but after that, I almost got a 1.0.
Oh wow!
It's split cover, but it was. I want to say this was 150.
Nice.
I want to say that every time that book is around, it's a split cover.
Yeah,
I've never seen one that wasn't.
Yeah, this book's always like my buddy Anthony. You know him, Emperor's Collectibles. He has one and two, and they're both split covers.
Yeah.
What issue is this?
This is one. Okay. And this was a 2-issue run.
Nice. Oh, that's a gorgeous cover. Damn!
Oh, yeah.
That's so cool. I'm freaking out over here.
I just love that title, Cannonball Comics.
Wow!
Oh.
All right. I'm pulling out some bangers right now because...
That's okay, because I'm going to bang right back when I get my chance.
All right, so the next one, my buddy Anthony, Emperor's Collectibles, gifted me this for Christmas last year.
I want to just slap you.
He bought me Black Cat Comics.
It's a nice, tight issue right there.
Yeah.
Is it tape on the spine?
There's tape on the spine.
I mean, that don't matter. Condition don't matter for books like that. I mean, it matters to a point.
Yeah, but I don't grade any of my books. So
who's the artist? That's
Joe
not
Simon.
I was going to ask him. Yeah.
Yeah, Joe Simon cover.
It's clean too, from what I can see.
Yeah, I don't even know how much he paid for it. I think he got it on eBay. It was on eBay. Last year, I don't even remember what the price was. It was like less than $300.
Insane. Yeah. Do me a favor around Christmas time. Tell your buddy that Night Tiger's lonely. He needs a book.
All right. I'll let him know the next time I see him.
Say, don't forget about the night tiger. You got any
All right.
more? Are you ready?
Yeah,
to... Okay.
I got a bit of a stack, so I'll go a
Go
little.
do two more.
Yeah, I'll do 2 more.
And show your shirt too.
Oh yeah, it's just the Frazetta Beware cover.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I wish I had
Very
a
nice.
copy, but I do not have the money to pay for that book. So this was I'm sorry. So the Black Cat was 2 years Christmases ago. This was the Christmas gift I got last year from Anthony as well.
Oh, nice.
Issue 14.
Love that.
The little trolls there.
It's actually leprechauns.
Or leprechauns, yeah. Oh, Shamrock Land.
Yep.
Yeah, she has some great covers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is
I picked one up, but I didn't put it in my pile. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the stuff like the little 10-cent circle looks so cool.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
I have one more.
all right,
We'll
go for it.
All right. So this one is a World War II era cover, but it's before we entered the war. But it's blatant like victory cover. So.
Oh yeah, nice.
V for victory.
Awesome.
I like his mask. How it's just draped in front of his face.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have all
Nice.
these in Mylar, so that's why it's so reflective.
Yeah,
You never see these come up, you know.
yeah.
I bought this from a shop in New Jersey. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Anthony's what's his name?
Arts and collectibles.
Yeah,
and
like
arts
art
yeah.
and something.
I
buy a
this
lot of stuff from him. He's got good prices.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not far from where his warehouse is, so I go there.
Oh, you lucky dog.
But I bought this last year, and it's just got a bad spine roll, but it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Don't worry about that.
It's an
And
old
that
book.
that book is
Man.
thick. Thick and
Yeah,
huge.
it's 64 pages, I believe.
Those books are not allowed in my state. I think it's a state law or something.
All right, we got Mr. Captain Strangelove.
Me?
Yes. Ready for some bangers.
I don't know. Here, I got a little Matchbox car. I'm just kidding. Well, I wanted to start out just to show you this here because I don't really collect Joe Palooka, but this is from 1955.
Oh, cool.
And
yeah.
the reason I got this was specifically for the ads. I love the ads in this book.
Yeah. That's a nice copy, too. Cracker Jack. Do they still make that?
Yeah, they still got that.
I used to love that. Doesn't that have a Black Cat tech story in it, too?
This one? No, wait a minute, does it? I don't think so. Max the Strong Man. It's got an ad in here for Captain America and Bucky. Well, not an ad, but you know they're there.
Comic Scope.
Yeah, so that
Did you have one of those where you pulled a little strip through the light and it showed on the wall when you were a kid?
yeah, they did all sorts of crazy stuff. And they got the Howdy Doody show.
Hmm.
And they had for something that kids can buy that
Man, that's going way back. Clarabelle the Clown.
yeah, that was Bob Keeshan who played Captain
Buffalo
Kangaroo. So they have some great ads in here, and that's specifically why I wanted to have this issue. And remember Keds, the shoes?
Yep. Yes, I do.
They're gone.
We're old.
All right. So anyway, where the hell is that box? Shit, where did I put the box? Let's see what I got in here.
Yes. You have a woman in the background standing.
Yeah, she's keeping quiet there.
That freaked me out at night.
Here's what is this from? 1942. It's Price Comics number 19.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
nice.
Wow.
Nice. Do you know who does that? The art?
I put some notes in the back. I don't know if I can read any of this stuff. No, I don't know who the artist is.
I'm going to look that up. What number is it?
It's 19. But it's it's got
That's gorgeous.
Yankee and Doodle. Yank and Doodle. Yank Mad Doodle.
And then it has Black Owl backup feature in it. I got number 10.
You know?
I got in a dollar box like 22 years ago.
Wow, that's a long time ago. The next one I got is number 40. It's from 1944.
Turn it a little. There you go. Yeah. Oh, man, that's
awesome.
gorgeous. What was the last issue you said? The other one? 34?
Yeah, that was 19.
19.
Oh, this is weird. How did this get in there?
Jack Binder or Binder. Jack Binder.
Jack Binder, yeah, Binder. Holy shit! I had no idea this was even in here. I swear. I don't know how it got in here. This is Spitfire.
You can for a fee, Jackson Roy Kirk. He charges admission.
Wow, that's really cool.
Yeah, that is
Mhm.
sweet.
100-pager. It's Spitfire
put it up
Comics. It's number
there,
1
there.
from 1941, and it's the first
Wow.
Harvey comic that they ever published.
Wow.
Now, according to Charlton, it was Zoo Funny's number 1. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Spitfire. What? Zoo Funny's number 1 was the first Harvey comic.
Oh, Harvey. I thought you said Charlton.
No, this is the first Harvey comic.
Oh, wow. Where did you get that? That looks so nice.
I don't. I think it was on. It was probably on Atomic Avenue. I'm pretty sure.
What's the grade of that book? I mean, just a guess.
It's pretty.
Looks like a 5.0 or maybe a 6.
Man.
Oh, wow. Oh, so it's like a pocketbook.
Yeah, it's a 100-page pocketbook, and I think they had this is the only issue, and then they had another one.
I was on my comic shop the
Maybe
other
they had 2 issues, but then they stopped because they were too small for the newsstands. They kept getting stolen. They were too easy to steal. And there's the origin of Flyman and the magician from Baghdad.
kind of tilted because the glare, we can't really see the. There you go. Yeah, that is just so sweet.
So I don't know what the hell they're doing in this box, man. And I was looking for this a while ago, and I don't know. I am all messed up.
That is a sweet book.
1945. I think this is issue number 45. I think. No, it's issue number 48.
Nice.
Exciting comics. It's got off-white pages. I think it's in fine condition.
Wow. I need that one. I just picked up number 3.
You did?
Yeah, at the flea market.
Here's number 51.
Nice. I have that one. That's a great cover. I love these different series that copy the Kid Commandos or whatever, the Boy Legion or whatever.
Yeah, the Boy Commandos.
Yeah, all these different publishers.
Commandos, and these are the Commando Cubs.
Yeah, and then they had the Junior Rangers and Headline Comics.
Look at the stereotype on
You know,
Look at that.
Well, those white kids don't look all that pretty either, though.
No, they don't. They look kind of old for kids. And then number 17.
Nice. Oh, I have never seen that one before. That is nice.
I mean, what did I say? 17? No, not 57. I'm sorry. 57.
Doc Strange.
Yeah.
That is cool. I love it. Dang. And the guy in the background is shooting him in the back?
I guess so, but the bullets bounce off of him, I think.
Yeah.
But
that
this
was
is
the-
1946.
That was their Superman.
And it was issue 59.
This show is just one banger after another.
Hey,
Yeah,
Dr.
it's
Silver Age.
So nice.
Right.
And then it's even got the witch doctors in the back, or the guys with the helmet and the horns and all that. The natives.
Yeah, you can't be doing that today, right? This cover,
They do worse than that today.
This is one that I really, really like. Is Alex Schoenberg, and
We didn't show any GG books. Oh, that is a great cover.
right in the belly of the croc or alligator.
The way that she's stretching, that top should have fell down a little.
A little bit.
That is a sweet cover, man.
1947.
Ugh. Hold on, I gotta wipe the drool off my face. I had some wipes.
Should I show one more and then go on with somebody?
Sure, sounds good.
It's another Alex Schoenberg.
I'm messing with you, Mike.
He was a master with the airbrush, you know. Standard magazine. I think there's a Doc Strange story in here too. Let me pull it out here. I gotta rebag these, man. I don't know what they're doing in plastic.
Oh, nice. I like the bluish hue, how he worked it down to the clouds or the mountains or whatever that
I
is.
think it's got a bit of a stain or something on that.
It's not high grade enough, right? You got to get a stain off it.
Yeah, it's kind of low. Actually, it's because of
Ooh, nice train.
the pages are a little bit.
Captain, don't you have a nice reworked cover of that somewhere?
Yeah, that you did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, is he riding the tiger?
Or I got it right here, as a matter of fact.
No, Mike, I put Tony the Tiger on the.
Oh, cool. Okay, show one more. I gotta get a drink.
What? Want me to show one more? I don't know what the fuck to show. I don't got nothing else to show. What to show, man? What am I gonna show? Oh, I can show you this. I'm trying to. I might be selling this one. Action Comics 252, the first Supergirl.
Oh yeah,
nice.
Because this ain't a golden ager. It's
Oh, get that off here.
yeah.
1959. It's the atomic silver. Well, this is Silver Age. So.
No, so what?
I
That's
cheated.
still cool. Still cool.
cheated.
Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
You're not going to hold
Yeah.
that $5 I was going to give you.
Everybody's sitting down because Night Tiger's going. Ready for some banger. Wiz Comics number 8.
Oh wow.
Beauty.
Nice.
Number 8, huh?
Those are the kids from the House of Secrets right there.
Mhm.
Let me get this off here. Ah.
Look at that. Yeah, just like Superman.
All right, what next? Should we go with Golden Age Batman, maybe?
Oh yeah, I have that.
That's awesome.
That's great.
I actually had 2 of these. I won one by accident. I think I was going to win it for 100, and I traded with some cash for Avengers 4 from Simon Comics. Bondage.
Oh,
You
that's cool.
gotta have bondage.
Yeah, you have to have some of that bandage going on.
The bondage is the bandage to this comic soul. So jungle bondage, and then some more jungle bondage.
The IW.
That guy looks like what's his name from
Jungle Jim? He looks like
what-
Jungle Jim.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Nah. He looks like Jungle Jim.
All right. And I just got this. I couldn't believe this was cheap on eBay.
Funny
Also,
animals. Look at that. That's pretty. I love the cartoon work on there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The Marvel Bunny.
What
That
was
looks
this?
so white.
Shipping, taxes, $33 effing dollars.
Wow.
Effing dollars, man. You better wash your hands.
I couldn't believe it.
Quite a
All
conversion.
right.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I love that
Nice.
one.
Look at that. Young. That's another one I've never seen. The title. Never seen it.
It's got some. There's a few good covers in this. Good girl covers in this title. One where a girl's like falling off a building. Okay. I hope you're wearing your diapers.
Smash
wow.
Comics. Look at
Wow.
that. What
Early
is
Ray at midnight.
Number 20,
Midnight. That's midnight,
1941. This is the 8th Bozo cover. I have another one too. You got the Ray, you got Dr. Midnight, or you got Midnight, Espionage, Wings, Wendell.
That's cool.
Okay, so some of the chatters say yes, Night Tiger's the winner. Okay, so Greg sold some Harry Chesler.
Oh, that's a really cool one.
Afternoon delight.
You pronounce it Chesler or Chisler?
Chesler.
Kessler.
Yeah.
Twizzler.
The guys that work for him call him Chisler because that's what he
Oh.
was. Chisler.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he ripped off a lot of the guys that worked for him.
What do we got here?
Oh, that's nice. I got that. Toby Press. I got the
Yep.
Toby Press and the Atlas one too.
I think I saw this. Then you showed it years ago, and I'm like, dang. And then I was on I put it on my like subconscious mental list.
I think that came first before the Atlas version.
Yes, it did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was several years, and it's pretty much the same character.
Good
Yeah.
grief.
Headline.
That's awesome.
Love those swastikas. Get them while you can.
And here you got like 12-year-old kids with machine guns parachuting in.
The way nature intended. Yeah.
Number
That's right.
6. This is from 1943. It has a date stamp on it and some other stuff. A couple date stamps in here. So what else? So Cool Black Knight.
I got the same book.
This is the reprint by MS Distributors. I've been trying to track down the list of all. I think it's 15 books or something.
You know, I think there's a cover of that, the same cover, except there's a manhole and she's getting thrown right into the manhole.
Oh, I
That's
haven't
kind
seen
of
that.
weird. Oh, looky here. Yeah. Thrilling Comics.
Number 3, April 1940.
Nice book.
Is that a shield that he is cracking?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
awesome.
Yeah. Awesome.
It just, the way that it's drawn, it just screams like early 40s.
Right.
Yeah.
And this book is huge, baby. It's like, here's a regular comic right here.
Yep.
Hold on. Okay. How am I going to do this? It's so hard looking at the camera trying to do it. There
Yeah.
you go. More bang for your little dime that you just, here's
Right.
my dime. Give me a comic. Let me do a couple more.
Ah,
Nice.
I got mine. I got mine back there.
You probably have everything that I have.
Thick airs, right?
Yep. I used to have a friend in school called Dick, and his dad's name was Dick also.
Dick.
So we
Dick.
call the house and go, "Is little Dick there?"
Oh, dear. Oh, man.
Hey, yes, man. Is that a hanging cover?
Yes.
That's sick.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And he's whipping the horse from under her with a whip. See the whip?
Yeah.
Then her boyfriend's in the background shooting the other guy. He's got 2 pistols. This book I just bought. The price was for what it cost was less than what it would be raw. I'm like, I can't let it go. It was like $120 or something.
Oh wow.
Okay, one more, and then we pass on. Matt Baker.
Ooh, cool.
Love that.
Tales of Jungle Magic. Voodoo. Look at that Black Panther. Try not to look at the woman.
Yeah, I love the voodoo. I love those voodoo comics, man.
Yeah. Roar, Night Tiger, everybody. Okay, Graphic Man, you're up.
Oh, I'm still applauding Night Tiger. That was good. All right, we're going to change it up. A little 1937. Little Orphan Annie.
Oh wow.
She's not black there.
No.
Oh, it's a big little book.
She is not. You don't realize she's iconic.
Yeah.
I mean, she was very popular.
Now, this
Yeah.
I don't want you to get in trouble, Night Tiger. This because of the character.
Oh,
No, this is historical.
Bring it on.
This
Bring
is
it on.
historical stuff, you know.
All
This
right.
is
All right.
that was published during the general mindset of the public was different than.
You guys like dragons? So
We love dragons.
yeah.
Do you remember where you got these?
Oh yeah, there's a little bitty antique store just about 10 minutes south of where I live. I totally enjoy there. Go in there all the time, and
And they got new stock all the time.
this one guy, I try to buy him out, but oh yeah, I've always loved big little books, and
My 2 dreams to have the best Golden Age collection and own a museum size house so I can have my museum.
You gotta talk to Gratu
Oh, I know.
Pluto.
I like how they have the name so he can read it while he's eating because
exactly.
he might not know that that's his bowl and he'll get confused.
I think this is, if I remember correctly, 1942.
Oh yeah,
Oh wow.
that's great, man. That is great.
I know you want
Yeah.
to do comic books, but
No,
No,
dude,
this is all
it's
part
cool.
of it. It's all
Yeah.
part of it.
these are the forerunners, and
You're
so
in the right era.
it's Alex Raymond artwork. So,
Those were published in Racine, Wisconsin.
oh yeah, Western Publishing. I'm a big Roy Rogers fan.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you're Roy Rogers, and then Steve Ogden is Gene Autry.
Right. Gene Autry's kind of like my second, but
Is there anyone else besides those 2?
oh yeah,
as far
John.
as far
I
as
have
singing
that one.
singing cowboy though.
They tried to make John Wayne a singing cowboy early on.
That wouldn't work with his
It did
work.
not work. Yeah. Here's Mickey.
Oh, that is nice.
with a
You never
machine
see
gun.
that, man.
No, you won't. Not these days.
I
You
have
need
that
to do.
one.
You need to do something with the back of that with that
Yeah.
graphic.
Here's an oldie.
Dick
Oh,
Tracy
wow.
solved the Penfield mystery. Chester Gould,
Nice.
that was all great stuff. You don't even see strips like that anymore at all. The artwork, is
Yeah, are you like me when you actually hold it? Look at. Do you feel different than when you put it down?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not in
Oh, yeah.
it's not in your hand. It's like an energy of from the past.
Tiger Lily. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yours are in really nice condition too.
I got some Tijuana Bibles with Dick Tracy and Tijuana Lily.
Dick Tracy was huge at his time too.
Yeah, this is where he gets bit by a
Lily.
and he has the Dick Tracy sense.
I just love all these graphics that they throw together in the product.
1940s, the Magic Lamp.
Now, is that one of the more pricier ones out of the?
Hey, Sleepy Reader's here too.
Not really, but it has the. You flip the pages and it has a little cartoon that animates.
You got a question on the screen.
How many of those you have?
I don't recall the number, but I've sent an image to Night Tiger. He could probably flash the image on the.
So far, the ones I have here, you haven't shown any. Yeah. People don't realize Tarzan was a beast of a guy back then. He would fly planes and shoot machine guns.
Johnny Weissmuller, yeah.
I always thought this guy would be Tony Stark's uncle or something.
That kind of
wasn't he fashioned after Hughes?
I don't know.
Howard Hughes.
All right, I'll show two comics and then you can go to somebody else. After all the great, amazing things you've shown, people are probably demanding a good corn on the cob cover. So here's
okay.
Here's Tinky Duck.
Let's keep it clean.
And there's a corn on the cob, the best corn on the cob you're ever going to see. Yeah.
All right. Well,
it should say
that slab, man.
In Overstreet, it should say "Good corn on the cob" cover.
You have to get that slab. That's pretty rare.
So, all right, I don't want to overdo it. So,
all right, we're gonna move on. But man, that was some great stuff, man.
Yeah,
Thanks for sharing that.
Especially that corn on the cob cover.
That's right. You'll remember that.
All right, Tyler. Can't wait to see what you're going to show.
I know I shared this when we talked about the Spirit, but I love this book.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you buy that slab or did you?
Yeah, it was already like that when I got it. So, well, here, I'll show it a little bit more. But, yeah.
Closer and turn it a little bit.
Oh, let's see there.
The other way. So get some light.
That way?
There, yeah.
It's a character called Skinny Bones.
Go up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the part
there you go.
Right there.
And,
okay, I'll be right back.
And it's actually from a panel, and I think it's either the same section that the octopus first appeared in, or the one before it, because that was the only two sections that character appeared in. Skinny Bones.
Okay, so, let me interrupt you for just a sec. I'm getting the names for the giveaway. So if you guys don't hear your name, message me. I got Dr. Silver, Gratu, Horror Mike, Jackson Roy, Movie World, Steve Codwell, and Woody. So if you haven't heard your name, go ahead and make a comment so I can get it in there. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, okay. Tyler.
Let's see. We were talking about some Boy Commandos earlier, so here's
Crazy Quilt.
First appearance of Crazy Quilt.
Nice. Joe Simon, Jack Kirby. Goodness.
Yeah. And then let's see. I got one more.
Hold on. You went too fast.
Oh, sorry.
You know, when was the last time we seen him?
The last time I remember was an issue in the 80s.
Keep going up.
Where Jason Todd fought him, I think.
Keep going up a little.
Right, yeah, that's
all right. There you go. And there's the Boy Commandos. Really cool cover. He's huge, and they're like really, really small.
And I think he appeared one more time in that series, like in the 30s or something, I believe. And then here's my number one.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Good. I knew there was a reason I invited you on the show.
Not my lighting. I know that's right.
Yeah, you got to have it on a little angle, a little bit.
Oh, that is, classic, iconic. And what'd you pay for that?
I think it was like 300 about 5 or 6 years ago.
Okay, so you paid retail.
Yeah, and so now I haven't seen a decent copy like that in a while. Go for a price.
What he said, he's got to watch this show a couple times so he can make his list for the things he wants.
And then here's an issue of Airboy with Valkyrie on the cover.
Nice.
It's got some moisture damage at the bottom, but
You probably got that pretty cheap, I'm guessing.
I think it was like $40 or something.
Yeah.
I got some of the early issues where the Heap first appeared.
Oh, awesome!
That's the first swamp creature in comics.
Yeah.
Let's see what
Based on Theodore Sturgeon's It.
Oh, it was? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Here's Wiz Comics.
Oh, that is such a gorgeous cover.
And then the Mighty Midget.
Oh, you got the little one. Oh, dude, that's sweet. When did you get that?
I've had I got the Wiz probably like 3 or 4 years ago. My LCS decided to unload some of his Captain Marvel stuff.
How much?
$140.
Damn.
And then I've had the Mighty Midget for about 10 years. I think I paid 10 for it.
Oh shit.
Okay, well, if you ever consider selling that book, let me be first in line.
Alrighty. And then this is Wendy's. I got this for her from our LCS for like $40.
Oh,
Sensation
nice.
95.
That's one of the later ones.
Yeah.
I mean, who's gonna look at that when you walk in and go 40? You don't even have to think about it. You grab it.
Right.
My buddy Leo from Time Travel Comics, he doesn't care about the grade either. He loves books like this, and he just has to have them for the story.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So I question Tyler.
Yeah.
Where's Wendy? I thought she was going to be on with us.
She's wrangling kids. So
Wendy, what's up?
she's got to get them in bed. So it's 3 of them's a lot. So
You keep her. She sounds like a keeper.
yeah, she's awesome. She's got me a ton of my keys that I have. Like she bought me my first Swamp Thing, first Batwoman,
Wow.
first Enemy Ace. Like she bought me a ton of stuff.
That must have been love at first sight when you met her.
Yeah, she was working at a comic shop.
First appearance of Detective Chimp.
Well, this is Rex number
not
1. This is number 1, but Detective Chimp appears in number 4.
Oh, was that number 4? I thought it was number 1.
And I have a remaindered copy of that somewhere around here.
You just got that one like 3 months ago or something? 2 months ago?
I think it's last year when I got the number 4. Yeah.
Oh, is this the one that you just got?
No, I got this 3 years ago.
I wanted to do a video on all the superhero dogs from the Golden Age. There's quite a few.
Yeah, I've got a first Ace in the stack here somewhere.
But there's not that many that had their own title.
No. And let's see. Yeah, it's
What's
some
that
Matt
one?
Baker. So here's
What's
some
that
more.
Oh yeah.
Matt Baker.
Did you you just won that, didn't you?
This was 3 or 4 months ago.
Yeah. I just want an issue that's been restored, and it is so cool.
Yeah, I saw that. Let's see.
Those sirens aren't for you, right?
What's that?
Those sirens, they're not for you?
No, they're not for me. We live not far from the main road, so they're all over the place. And the fire department's right down the street. But here's a Phantom from New Zealand in 1953.
Oh,
And you got Diane as the Lady Phantom down there.
really?
Yeah.
And how that was cheap? You picked it up? Those are pretty cheap, aren't they?
Usually, this was like $30, I think. It wasn't bad.
Yeah.
But I was really happy with what I paid for it.
There's a ton of them on eBay for like $25 a piece. I don't know, because it's the covers, they have the Phantom, but he's not really in.
He didn't do a whole lot.
Yeah, he's not really prominent or in.
Yeah, there's my first Ace.
Nice.
I got this. There was a shop.
That's gorgeous.
There was a shop on Instagram, and he posted it for $100, and he was like, I don't know much about it. He's like, I don't. Yeah, he just said I don't deal with Golden Age stuff much. So I said, all right, I'll give you $100 for it.
Oh, I've had that happen a few times over my career of finding stuff.
And
There's your spirit section.
yeah, it's just the early Octopus issue. And then that right there, the island or the continent in the corner is the cover from the section before it, which is the second appearance of Piguel.
Nice. Look at the skull down there. Look at the way he draws the like rotted clothing.
He couldn't stop this dude. Eisner was a beast.
I pick up those plastic mans for cheap, and he's got spirit art inside there, and it's so good.
Yeah.
You got Jack Hole, then you got Will Eisner.
Let's see. Here's the only other All-American I have is number 33.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Nice.
With Doivy Dickles on the cover.
Yeah.
nice.
I got a few slab copies
Do you?
and one raw.
Yeah, I've got that number 9, and that's it for that. Let me see. Where is, I think. So I've got like 3 stacks in a drawer open right here. Oh, here we go. I got this a few years ago because I saw it mentioned on your thing about Lady Blackhawk.
I haven't found one since. I've been looking.
Yeah.
You got a great deal on that.
Yeah,
Can you take it out and show some panels?
Yeah.
And
What
then,
issue is that?
It's number 7 or number 20.
Oh.
Yeah, let's see.
It's the first unofficial Lady Blackhawk. They don't call her that, but she's very similar to the one in the Silver Age.
Yeah. Oh, and here's that Rex 4 remaindered.
Oh, nice.
So, and then the backup story is Detective Chimp.
Tyler was all over the chat. Mike, I'm trying to get this book. I think I can win it, man. I'm so excited. I can't believe I'm going to own First Detective Chimp. And I'm like, who the hell is that?
Let's see. Where is she? I think she's on the splash page, I believe.
I know. I need a copy of this. I will find a copy of this.
Yeah.
So Hans, go back in my videos, and I have like a short segment on her origin.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, that is just freaking awesome.
He saw my video. He found that immediately, and I have never been able to find one since. All right, you ready to pass the mantle? Or you gonna show another panel?
Oh no, you're good.
Okay.
I was just looking to see if there's anything else good to show out of it. But you're good.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Greg, bang bang.
Let's try this one.
Oh yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's
LB
low
Cole?
grade. No, this is a few issues before he started doing Catman.
Who's on the art?
Charles M. Quillan.
Okay.
I don't know how you pronounce his last name, but he signed it on the corner.
Okay, turn it a little for the glare.
Yeah, we got the glare. Right.
The other way. Go all the way. A little bit back. Yeah, right about there. Yeah.
There you go.
Kitten, just so cool. Look at the stereotypical Japanese general over there.
Yep, very cool.
Dude. Yeah, Catman. It doesn't matter what condition.
Catman and Kitten fighting with her mitten.
That book's probably so thick too.
It's thick, but it's very brittle.
So that's a read online book.
Yep. All right, and
we got John's comics in here. What's up, John? We got to add some more
let's
names
see.
to the list.
The next
here.
one I got, it's a bit faded, but this one's just cool. I got it as a freebie, but cool little famous.
Oh,
buddies.
nice.
Oh, nice. Yep.
It's
pretty
you can
nice
tell
one.
it's something was on top of it. The color here is fine, but so the whole book is kind of faded, except for one
The
square.
cover looks really nice, though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
my buddy threw it in because I bought a different book from him, and he just threw it in because he couldn't sell it really. So that's
Beautiful
that.
issue. It's
You
beautiful.
know you're a nerd when you look at that and go, "Oh my god, I love that."
I know. I just picked this one up from someone on Instagram about last week.
Nice.
I love that cover.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
cool underwater cover.
I gifted one of those to Tom Ryan.
Oh,
Cool.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cool one. It's a little low grade, but I don't really care.
Is it
I love
Maurice
it.
Whitman or
She got a
Joe Dillon?
Japanese flag for a bikini.
I don't know who did the cover for this one, to be honest.
Han, take a look.
Yeah, it looks like she's got used a Japanese flag.
Is that Joe Dillon, Maurice Whitman?
He did a lot of covers like that. Could be Whitman.
It's
I
issue
don't really know.
39, so
Somebody
But that-
go on the
What's
Grand
up?
Comics database.
What's up, Alan? Alan's in the house from Canada.
Hey, bud.
all right. The next one I got. This one's still Golden Age, but it's pre-code horror.
Oh, nice. Yeah, some Atlas hanging cover.
Oh,
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Gary B's in the house.
Very cool. Love this one.
Oh, yeah, Scoons is in. What's up, Scoons?
You see any signature on there?
On what? The
On
Rangers?
that book that you're just holding there. It looks like it could be another Manly cover.
I believe it is.
Mhm.
I'm not
It looks
sure.
it looks womanly to me. Hold it. Can we get a
Joe
closer?
Maneely, I should say Joe Maneely. You know.
Let's get a look at that noose in the hangman.
Yeah.
Okay,
look at
we
that
got
skull
that.
on the table. That's great. Look at that. Oh,
Flip
man.
it, turn it down a little bit, just downwards. There you go, right there. Oh yeah, he looks like like a pilgrim with a
Yeah.
noose.
It's a pilgrim with a noose.
He looks like one of those Scooby Doo villains that are luminescent, running
Yeah.
around, chasing them.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna shout this out for you. So the next one, we're doing a giveaway when my turn comes. So I'm taking everybody's name, and if you're out of the United States, I'll $20 PayPal you if you win. So go ahead, Greg. Continue.
All right. This one again is one I picked up fairly recently. I got it cheap because the guy just wanted to get rid of it.
Oh yeah.
Fight comics. Yeah.
Yeah, this is
What number?
This is 29.
I knew it was lower number because you could tell by the stocking. The
Yeah.
soldiers like were World War One like looking.
Yeah, this is World War II cover because he's
Yeah.
holding the Japanese flag.
That is
This
nice.
is Zolarich cover, I believe.
So he just threw it in, or he just sold it to you cheap.
Oh no, the guy just sold it to me pretty cheap, like $70.
Can I
Nice.
see that? Can you give me a close up on that star right there?
Is it 41? I mean, 1941.
It's early it's not super early. It's like 42, I
I
think.
can't make it out.
It's Fiction House.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they had some good girl
Yeah,
covers
okay.
coming
All
up.
right, yeah.
I think after 34 or
Thanks.
something.
Great book.
And then this is the book I got that they threw the Famous Funnies in. I bought this book from the guy.
Oh, nice. There's not too many cool good girl Superman covers, and now you got and then you have a mermaid on top of it.
Yeah, it's like a 4.0.
That's a sweet book.
Yeah.
That
I
could
love
be. I could put that on the coffin list.
Yeah, it's a killer book. It's
Yes.
it's very scarce.
I'd say I've never seen it before anywhere else.
It's there was none on eBay like in a long time, and yeah, it's just like I think there's like 20 on the census or something like that.
if someone said to you, "Do you think you're cool?" and you just show them that book, they're like, "Damn, you are cool, man. Can I
And
be
that-
your friend?"
And I got one more for now.
Okay.
This one I picked up at the flea market for like $30.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, look at that.
Issue 50.
Look at the emotion on that
That's
guy.
Ree Crandall, isn't it?
No, this is
Dick Dillon.
I don't know who did the cover for this
I
one.
think that's Ree Crandall.
It might be, but it's a much later cover.
What number is
from
it?
the
Back up.
50s. It's number 50.
Is that the first Killer Shark?
I don't know.
I think it might be. I think I remember reading something about that a long time ago.
Look in your key collector app.
Let's see.
I'm trying to. Now my internet's not working. Come on, what the heck?
Let's see.
Oh, it's not. It's the website. Comic book database is not working.
Oh,
Anyways, it's killer art. Regardless,
Yes.
I
yeah,
think it
definitely
is.
is.
I think it's who did I say?
Comic
Ree Crandall,
Collector
yeah.
Geek says covered by Reed Crandall. Which
Yep.
one is that? What comic is he talking about?
That one right there, that Black Hawk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, according to the Comic Tom app, it is the first Killer Shark. So very cool.
Scoons, it's time. I think it's time. What do you think, guys? It's time Scoons got a Golden Age Superman comic
Definitely.
book.
Yes.
All right. Hey, the captain's up. Ahoy, mate.
Oh, yeah. Gotta have a little frosty root beer
You're taking us back to before we were born.
from the 1950s, the late 1950s.
I wasn't even a fart in the air, as my dad would say.
Yeah, actually, it's an old bottle. I put the new frosty root beer in it. This is a Rags Rabbit from 1951.
Nice.
However, I got the first appearance of Rags Rabbit in this book from Harvey Nutty Comics,
Wow, that looks like a scarce one.
1946.
That looks. I've never seen that before. That is sweet.
No, this was gifted to me by Joker 68.
Wowzers.
I thought I'd throw that up there right away.
Rayman says, "I have no golden age. One day, just so many others I want." He's preaching to the choir, brother.
All right, these are all mixed up. They're not in any order. So this is Wonder Comics.
We got 19 watching.
Alex
Oh, yeah.
Schoenberg.
Yeah. Wonder Man, Wonder Comics. That is a nice
13.
copy. Where did you get that at? You remember where you picked it up?
I think it wasn't on eBay. I think I've been getting a lot of these on other sites. What year is this? Is what I'm trying to figure out. 1947, and there's no
Wow.
gloss to it. I think it's made a little bit.
But it still looks nice.
Yeah, probably the same. Well, I think it was printed this way.
That is beautiful.
Back of it. Yeah, he used to sign his name backwards sometimes to give it a sci-fi effect, Alex Schoenberg.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Zila.
Let me get rid of them. I don't want to put my comic on my cigar.
I think that woman behind you moved. I swear.
Yeah, she did a little bit. I got her on wheels. This is number 18.
Wow. Is he the first one to use airbrush in covers?
I kind of think so, but he was a master at the airbrush. I know that. This is my favorite out of all of them. This is number 15.
Oh, that's a great
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Wow.
That's like a Grail book, like a left kidney book.
I think it's at least in there. Fine. It's a nice high grade
Wow.
copy.
And it says
I got this a
acid.
long time ago.
Wow.
I could just stare at that one all day long.
Number 14.
Holy crap. And the hero's always either like not getting there in time or really small in the background. Alan says 15 is his favorite. Mike says, wow, that's sweet.
Number 20.
Oh, wow. Dude, you got to.
He signed his name backwards right there. See it? This is, this will not be considered a defect. It's got the stamp on it. That was a very popular place that existed in Ohio, Bonnet's, that sold back issues of comics and paperbacks and pulps. And there's a lot of Golden Age comics that got that stamp on there. And there's a lot of collectors that are looking for looking for comics with the stamp from Bonnet's on it. So in some instances, it's actually worth more. Number 16.
Wow.
And
who published Wonder Comics? Scoons wants to know.
Published it.
Wasn't it Nador?
Nador, yeah.
Nador, yeah. American, distributed by American News Company.
Standard, Nador, and they had another name.
There we go back to Thrilling Comics from 1948.
What's her name? Princess something? Pytha?
Princess Panther. The Panther.
Yeah. Look at that ape. Damn dirty ape. That's a cool. Can we see that one a little bit? Just one more time. Let me see that gorilla. Look at the detail in the hair. Dang. In the eyes. In the mouth. That is one cool cover.
Yeah, we got Thrilling Comics number 77.
You're welcome, Scoons. Yeah, I have that one. That's a good cover.
Oh, shit. What's it doing in here? Oh, they're all mixed up. I don't know what. Was it with Comics number 61?
Oh, cool. He's getting the mail.
I guess so. Henry G. Marvel.
Nice. Love Wiz Comics. They're the coolest.
There's a WoW Comics number 32.
Nice. Oh,
wow.
I love it. Love it. Oh, that's so cliche, Tyler.
Oh, now we're going back to Wonder Comics again.
I wonder why.
Number 12.
Oh, nice. I love that one. That's probably my favorite right there.
You like those sexy girls.
And the horror. Look at that horror guy. Creature.
Yeah.
It's got real. I love that cover.
Well, you want me to go on or let somebody else go? Or?
Sure. So I'm going to do the giveaway.
Okay.
So remember, watch Night Tiger Comics. You never know what you're going to be missing. I'm going to do a giveaway. So here is the prize. It's one package. If you're out of the country, I'll do $20 PayPal. So I'll show you the smaller stuff. We'll build up to a scarce book. I'm giving you a very scarce book. So when you see it, you'll be like, holy crap.
You gotta be in the chat, right?
If you were in the chat, I put your name. So if I seen your name in the chat at one point, I gotta add Man Cave because I just popped up. What's up, brother?
How do I get in the chat?
Oh, you want to be in this?
No. I think that'd be cheating.
Okay, so let me put Man Cave in. All right. So you get your Neil Adams child abuse cover. Lex Luthor. He murdered Batman and Flash. He's killing Superboy with kryptonite knuckles. What do they call brass knuckles?
Mhm.
That'd be cool if there was blood like flying out the back of his head, out of Superboy's head. Then you get another Neil Adams Superman breaking the kryptonite chains.
Yes, that would be cool.
You get a Silver Age Lois Lane kissing Booth cover. Lois can't keep your man. What's going on? You're not doing something right.
I don't see no
You're
guys.
gonna okay. Night Tiger's up and in a notch. You're gonna get the President's Letter, Looney Tunes issue by a war bond. That's from 1945, July. You're gonna get a Jack Kirby prize Western. Looks like John Wayne on the cover. And so the big book that you're gonna get is Mutiny #3. I got 2 copies.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So you're going to get this scarce book. It's a Gerber 6. Mutiny #3 from February 1955. There's not a code on the cover. You got your damsel in distress chained to the boat. Pirates, Mutiny, Stormy Tales of the Seven Sea. This is one killer book. Okay, so yeah, so that's your prize package from Night Tiger. We're going to do this. We're going to do 3. I'm going to do it 3 times. The third time is going to be the winner. And just so everyone knows, the prizes from last stream are packaged, and they're going to be going out on Monday.
You got everybody that's in the chat?
Yes, I do. I believe I do.
You got Culty McNulty?
I don't. I didn't see him.
Her.
Oh, no. Okay, I see her right now. Okay, she's going in. Thanks for pointing that out.
You got Metarog, the Gray Man.
Metarog's in here?
Yeah.
Yep. Dang, they're all popping in right now. Okay, Metarog's going on.
Great picture of Metarog can be seen at the Graphic Man Instagram.
Okay, let me confirm that I have all the people in here. So we have... No, this can't be right. Hold on a minute. Oh my goodness. Okay. It says I have 36 names because that's not right though.
Yeah, it could be.
Give me a minute, guys. I got to delete a few things here.
Yeah, it could be. What?
Uh-oh.
Unbelievable.
All right. I think we got everybody now. 29 and we have 21. So I got 7 too many. Dead space is not good on the show. All right, let's get this going. Okay, what do I got? 26 names. There's 21 in the chat, so I've still got to wait. No, I got 23. Okay, here we go. That name comes out.
You having issues?
Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Roger wins. Metarog is the winner. I clicked off it, but Roger, you won again.
Again?
He wins all the time.
Well, that's not right.
But I have Roger's address, and he'll be in contact with me. Okay, so congratulations, Roger. Okay, so it's my turn. So you were speaking about bonnet stamps.
Oh man, yeah, bonnets.
Oh wow.
Right
Look
on
at
his
that.
chest.
That's a great comic, and you got the stamp on there, man. That's great. That's just a
Oh,
beautiful cover.
I don't mess around. I got
Yeah.
you heavy hitters on here. I got to bring some heat.
Major victory. Uh-huh.
Spring 1945. It's a Harry Chesler. Harry Chesler.
Chiseler.
So,
He was a chiseler.
all right, Chesler. Now,
Chiseler.
speaking of Chesler,
Chiseler.
were we speaking about him? Yes, we were. Okay. We got to bring this one out.
Number 3. That's there's some great covers there.
Love the title. The red, white, and blue.
And the explosion in the back.
Look at his cape, too.
Yeah. He looks like he's wearing pajamas, though, right there.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, they
the,
all
cape, the cape looks so cool, and then the rest of the costume looks like crap. Oh, I just got this one in. I couldn't pass this up, Hans. This was $280.
Oh,
Wow.
This is like a $600 book.
Yeah, it's a nice Christmas cover.
Nice little dealer mark on it. Very clean, very bright.
Where'd you get that
Very
off
bright.
of?
I mean, wouldn't that be awesome? It's Christmas morning. Knock on the door, sir. We got a delivery, and they cart in 2 big crates, and then Batman and Robin
Merry
bounce
and
out.
bright.
Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas.
Did you get that off eBay?
Yeah. Okay. Let me. I have to grab this book in order to show this one. Right.
Oh, damn. That's awesome.
Oh, look at that. Yay.
I bought this one and I thought I'll never see it again. And I saw this one and it was moderately being bidded on, but not like sharks or nothing. So I said, I'm swooping in. I'm going to get that no matter how much it cost me.
It's a little bit restored.
Yeah.
No,
I forget what it says. 1/5 of page 27 is missing.
uh-oh.
Hey, I don't care for this book.
Yeah, I wouldn't either, man.
I think I paid like 120 with everything.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay, let me see what the new comments are down here. Centaurs, anybody? I have one. No, that's not a centaur, that one, though. That's Dell. That was Dell's answer to Batman. This is a reproduction cover, but this is Stars and Stripes number 4. First appearance of Stars and Stripes. Does that make any sense if that's the title of the book? So that's their first appearance in here. This was gifted to me by BWD Comics Instagram. It's a coverless copy. He just sent me a coverless copy of Planet Comics number 20.
Oh wow.
And a coverless copy of Jumbo Comics, like 12 or 18 or something like that. All right. Speaking of stereotypes, no, that wasn't First Owl.
He's
Steamboat. Look at the sign in the water pointing towards Germany. This is number 23, April 1943.
Oh, that's cool.
Number 23, March 1944, robot cover.
Yeah, look, I love that.
I have a crush on her. I'm sorry. On Mary Marvel.
Looks like he's
I
getting
hope-
crushed right there.
I hope
Okay.
that's not.
Lots of
Hope
guys
that's
do.
not 6. Schomburg, Nazis, fighting Yank,
Yep.
kicking that Nazi right in the face.
Yeah, look at him. Schwartz, the guy.
I could see him getting ready to go out, and his wife go, "Honey, don't forget to pull up your stockings." American flag cover.
Can't go wrong with that. No, sir.
Miss Furry. She's very
Oh,
furry.
she's all nice and furry.
Yes.
Looks like Catwoman.
I was watching a clip from Johnny Carson, and he had Zsa Zsa Gabor on, and she had a cat on her lap, and she said, "Johnny, do you want to pet my pussy?" And he says, "I can't. Your cat's in the way."
Get out, man.
No, it's serious. It's on YouTube.
Oh, your cat's in the way. You want.
Love that lady luck.
Oh, shit.
Look at that guy's face behind her. He's like, "Holy crap!" And
Oh, I love that one.
Wizard and Baldy Bean.
there's a really good story in here about these little imps that they just make your life miserable if they jump in your pocket, and if you say a certain word. It's a really cool story. What else we got going here, boys and girls? How about some Sparks?
Sparkler, yeah.
Sparkman. Sparkman. Look at the princess in the background.
Did you say Sparkman or Fartman?
He's got one of those sparklers on the tip of his glove, and that's his power. All right, I'll do one more, and then we're going to move on. We're going to do, how about a Yellow Jacket? Number 7.
Oh,
First,
wow.
technically first horror comic in comics.
The first what?
Horror comic, because it has a story here that's narrated by an old witch. She's called the Old Witch.
Uh,
And it predates EC by, I think, 7 years.
mm-hmm.
Wow.
Tyler knows. Tyler's been trying to get a copy.
I do.
He was trying to get that beat up copy off eBay. That woman wouldn't give it to him.
I don't know. And then I slept on it when she lowered the price, and it disappeared.
You'll find it, my friend.
Oh yeah.
Now I know why you wanted me on the show. It's to kind of calm everything down again after all that.
All the heat.
Yeah, that was great stuff there. I tell you what, let's go to August 1952 and see a communist get blown sky high. It's Fighting Fronts #1.
Nice.
Tank getting blown up.
I love war covers.
North Korea. Good old Harvey Comics. I just like the reds there. And if you ever wanted to take a bath at the end of the long, hard day, and those
There you go.
nephews they had other plans. This is Walt Kelly doing the artwork here, Pogo artist.
Do you know what Pogo's first appearance was in Animal Comics?
Animal Comics, probably, yeah.
Oh, carousel cover.
Nice.
It's 1952. And pre-code, some of you Patsy fans.
Hellcat.
Oh, you guys call this Good Girl? I don't know.
I call it good girl or bad girl.
Yeah. One more pre-code.
They're about to kiss.
Yeah, that better not happen. This is a 4-color Donald Duck and the Gilded Man.
That one looks pretty good shape.
He really is a giant. And he's after a magenta stamp inside that old mail case.
Beautiful colors on there. That's in good shape. It was right.
Great story for Carl Barks. Fantastic.
What is a Gilded Man?
He's covered in gold paint, gold dust, or
flakes.
It's in South America. Great story. Here's he's in ancient Greece. You can see by the little buildings in the background.
Hey, what's going on, Dope? Eric's in the house. Eric Breen.
Got a lot of fossils in the crowd.
They're jonesing. They're trying to get their fix. Nice train cover. Look at the steam. That's pretty cool. I like that. Man, Joe Black, Silver, and Bronze will love that book.
Lion cover.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, you ain't lying. Wah, wah, wah. Oh yes, damsel in distress down the river.
Bondage cover.
Yeah.
She's not a damsel. She deserves everything that's going to happen to her. Trust me. See Dick Tracy trying to nail her with that
torpedo gun.
Oh yeah, she deserves it.
You don't get the regular bullet; you get the torpedo bullet.
This was sent to me by a great guy, Charlton 66.
Oh, nice!
Oh, yeah.
Painted cover.
That's awesome.
Clay
cover.
Cody.
Pines.
He even sent me a page of original art from this issue. So,
Wow, those are friends you want to have right there.
any book that has a dog on the cover, I am a sucker for. So I love Ren 1010. So I had to have the whole set.
I used to watch that TV series.
And,
So let me get this straight. There's Tintin and then Ren Tintin.
That's the name of the dog, Ren Tin Tin.
Yeah.
No, but the other one, Tintin, is that a boy?
I don't know about the Tintin.
Tintin is a British.
Oh, Tintin is that, French thing, yeah.
No, British, I think, isn't it? Or is it French?
I think it's French. I'm an Ashley. I'm a Roy Rogers fan and his horse Trigger. I know these are 50s, but bear with me. And
dude, no problem. They're awesome.
I showed this one to Jambo the other night, and he said, "Gene Autry's picking up some chicks." And here he is getting ready to sing Rudolph with the little Christmas jacket action.
Oh, nice. I like that. That's a cool one. I'd like to have that. What's in his hand? What's in his hand? Is that a trap?
I'm not sure. Either a spur or some sort of contraption.
It looks like a trap for like an animal.
Yeah, maybe a rabbit. I don't know.
That's a cool cover. I got to find that.
If you like cowboys, here's a little Bugs Bunny. Notice his ears going through the hat there. Pretty cool.
Oh, Bugsy.
Here's another.
That's a nice one.
Didn't
I love reading those stories.
G-Man went fishing there earlier, didn't he?
Yep.
And do a couple more Roy. I'm a good old Roy fan. I always want to know who these guys are that pose for the pictures with him. You know, these unknown. They're famous, but no one knows who in the world they are. Here's with Trigger. And Trigger gets his own book too. So.
Yeah. One of the few horses that he got his own title.
Let's see. Any other cool guy? Here's Lone Ranger. I always loved the logo, the mask. So.
I watched that religiously when I was a kid.
See, there's a couple of guys in the shot. You know, who are these guys? So
yeah, Clayton Moore.
it's a code book, but it's Jack Kirby, and I just couldn't resist throwing that in there.
Oh yeah.
First romance. And if you ever rode the bus, this is why your bus is always late. The poor driver always has to wait on this lady, you know. And I'll do one more big little book for you because I just love the Phantom.
Oh nice.
Oh,
Look at
love
that.
it.
Look at that skull.
Look at
Very
that. Yeah,
cool.
beautiful.
And the spine. The image is kind of his hand goes right under that emblem there.
Yep.
So, all right, that'll do it for me, man.
All right, so we're gonna go to Tyler, but for 1 second, Tyler, back at you, brother.
Oh yeah,
I love that.
Here's the other. That's awesome, man. Yeah, we had you on, and I think it's a great book. Great book.
All right, Tyler. Sorry to take your spotlight.
Oh, you're good.
Go for it.
You were talking about some Mary Marvel earlier. This is a coverless that's missing.
I know. I forgot you had that. Damn.
It's
That's
missing
a
the
grail.
centerfold, but here's a really incomplete copy with just the centerfold, or that has a centerfold. So one day I'll have an incomplete coverless copy.
So all you gotta do is get a justice of the peace, and you marry them together.
That's right. Let's see. Here's a First Doctor 13.
Oh, nice. That's a book I thought I'd like to have.
Yeah, I got lucky. This doesn't pop up very often. I found it on eBay a couple years ago, and I got it. I think the guy had 175 on it, and I got it for 125.
Wow. And then the next few issues have them on the cover.
Yeah, I've got one more issue. Excuse me, with him that I think I got it for like. Oh, hold on. I got it for like $25. There's a huge tear across the cover.
Yeah. $25.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
It's like somewhere around here I've got a House of Mystery #2 that I got for the same reason. And I think I paid $20 for it from a guy on Instagram when I first started on Instagram.
Sometimes I'll buy the books and I'll get them, and you can't see from the picture they have a tear all the way through, and I'll get them for free. You were telling me about this one.
This
something to do
is
with Will Eisner.
Yeah, this is the company he had that after World War II. Sorry, when they were in the war, he was doing like all their stuff, and this is preventive maintenance #1. But Connie Rod, the blonde chick, and it doesn't show up until #3, and so that one's hard to find. I've got the first two. I got them off eBay a few years back for $60 for the two of them. And
I was reading that hit Will Eisner, Joe Simon, Jack Kirby, a couple other. They were the forward thinkers of the industry at the time. They were starting their own businesses and doing things beyond like thinking years ahead. What's to come?
Oh yeah. And then this one is a later Will Eisner cover. He stopped doing them after a while, and some other guys but it's signed by Eisner.
Wow.
I got that for $20.
That's a prize right there in your collection. I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Do you sleep with that near your bed?
I sleep with a lot of things near my bed. Let's see. A Western All-Star issue.
Oh wow! Oh, with the Justice League too. I mean, Justice Society.
Yeah,
That's cool, dude.
It's one of the later issues. It's issue 47.
And them were the harder ones to find because the print run was getting low.
Yeah,
they weren't selling as well.
I didn't realize it when I bought it, but the staples are replaced. But because it's got real bad staple rust, but they're newer looking staples there. So. But it was still a great price for it. And then I posted this on Instagram, I think yesterday.
Yeah, I am so jealous.
Man, that is awesome.
I am so jealous.
Wow.
Those are so hard to get. I just sold the last issue to a friend.
Oh, yeah. Jungle.
Nice. Yes.
Yeah, I got that. That's a pretty good copy.
Yeah. Let's see. This is
It's not really bondage though.
Yeah.
Just messing. Nice.
This is the only copy of WoW, or only issue of WoW that I have.
Of course, you have one that I don't have.
I think I got it for like $50.
Yeah, that's the sweet spot right there.
Let's see.
Okay,
Here's a
well,
rough.
if you ever consider selling it, put me in first place.
I will do.
Oh, these Planet Comics, they are the best.
It's
They're always so
66.
they're hard to get. Yeah, I mean it's
Yeah.
the price pretty high usually,
Yeah,
I've
this
been
one-
on
even in the worst condition.
I've been on the ribbon cover one last week, and it went to like $850.
Oh wow.
I put in $360 right off the bat.
Oh, this way.
Oh, I love that one.
This one, the
Nice.
cover is almost completely split on both of these, but I got both of them for decently under $100.
Nice.
But this one presents really well. So, and then Tales from the Crypt, Werewolf.
Oh yeah.
And then,
Hold on, do that one again.
Oh,
Is the glare.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why EC like to use the brown inks so much in the backgrounds on the covers. That is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Is that Jack Davis?
Yes.
They probably had a lot of brown laying around. You never know.
Yeah. Here's a Vault of Horror. It's really low grade, but I think I got this for like $40.
I'll take it any day. Yeah.
Yep. See what I'm saying? A lot of browns, oranges, and stuff in their covers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did that.
And then this one, I'm pretty sure this spine is completely split.
Oh my goodness, that's the grail right there.
But yeah, the spine's real rough.
Who does the art on that?
That's Johnny Craig. And then this one.
That's a nice cover. I love the blues and the green and red dress stand right out.
Again, this is another one that is almost completely split, but it's a Wally Wood cover. So
Yeah.
Great, man. Have a good night.
And then this is my last EC.
Oh, that's
I'm trying to get a
classic.
complete run of that. Almost there.
Oh, nice.
Suspense. Yeah.
I love the Scarecrow cover on this.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Let's see.
Is that a painted cover?
It looks like it, but the lines are strong on it, so I don't know if it actually is or not.
Could be painted. They just inked it.
Yeah.
It's beautiful though.
Yeah.
And then this one.
Oh yeah, nice.
Guess what?
Those are scarce. People don't know a whole lot about these. You can get these on eBay cheap all the time.
Yeah.
All
I think
these
I got it
different-
for under 40 or something, I think.
under these Charlton ones and stuff like that.
Tom and Jerry.
Excellent.
Totally Americana.
Yeah. A milk bottle
And then-
cover.
Yeah, look, but not like Pluto. They have his name the right way on the bowl.
Yeah.
And then another one of those clear boards.
What I love about these old funny animal like this from these titles is that the characters had the real personality of the cartoon.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, Fawcett. Oh, that's a good. I've been after that one, dude.
I think I got
Actually,
this for 20 shipped a couple years ago.
Yeah,
Nice Christmas comic.
I love the periwinkle
Yeah.
sky.
Missing some reindeer though.
More
And
Matt
another
Baker.
Matt Baker.
He just draws the sexiest woman. They just look so hot.
Have you seen his
No, it's
Canteen
different.
Kate stuff? It's so expensive for her single issues. It was a
Was
short-lived
that
run.
Alan? Were you showing that Canteen Kate?
Let's see. Here's another old Captain Marvel. covers that like completely detached, but it's something else I got for like under 50, like under 20 shipped, I think.
I was gonna
Like
say you had to get that
$15 or
cheap
so.
because that cover is not one of the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what else. I've got some more Jungle comics. I don't know where all of it's at, but and then Looney Tunes.
Oh, I like
18.
that. Nice. I love that. Oh, that is sweet. I bet that goes for bucks.
Yeah, I I got lucky. Found it pretty cheap, but it's let's see, this bun right there is pretty janky,
Sure.
but
It's
Yeah,
good.
but him in the military, in the Marine outfit, that is just so good.
yeah, I really like this one.
Oh, that's cool.
So that's number 23.
I love that old Bunny's old, or Bugs' old look.
Yeah, that
Oh, yeah.
looks more like the happy hair.
Yeah,
It was before it was renamed Bugs Bunny, they call him Happy Hair.
that one's from later in the 50s. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah. I got that one. Cool.
That's a classic, I think.
I found this one local for like $6.
Wow. That's
There's a shop that's 30 miles from me. They have them like for $3. If you buy 50 to 100, you get them for $250.
Wow.
Nice one. Oh, that's on my watch list on eBay right now.
I got this one from the same shop, and I know it was under $10.
That's so cool.
So, let's see. There's another cowboy Bugs with carrots instead of revolvers. That's number 57. Let's see. I have a number 8, but it's really messed up. It's got the cover's all detached and it just wants to come apart at the seams. But here's.
Oh wow. Very good.
I got this from the local shop here, and like when I first started going to the shop when I was like 10 years old, before I even lived in the area, and now I live here and we talk all the time. So let's see, there's this stack.
If anybody has any Golden Age they want to share, I'm going to put the link in the chat. We got room for another spot
Right.
on here.
Here's the number 8.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
look at the colors on there.
You're really putting together a little collection of this.
Yeah, I've got a number 10, and it's. I think I bought 2 copies of number 10. One of them was coverless, and the other one was like the cover was super nice, but the insides were all jacked up, and I got them both super cheap. Here's a 4-color 51. I bought this for like $16, and then when I went to go read it a couple months later, it's missing the centerfold.
Oh,
But-
man.
So
That
I've
happened.
had that happen to me one time, and then after that, I always check the first thing.
Yeah.
Got the centerfold.
and I posted this on Instagram the other day for 4th of July.
Oh man, nice.
These aren't Golden Age, but I love these.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
You bet.
And I've got the set of them, but I found 2 of the 3 in dollar bins at a shop.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah.
Nice.
I got this for like 70 shipped from Canada from a shop on Instagram.
Looks like it's high grade. A lot of books that come out of Canada are higher grade. Golden Age.
But this one is another one. It's got a tear that goes from here all the way up to here.
Just on the
but-
cover.
Yeah, on the cover. It doesn't go through the book. But I don't. I'd never seen it in person before, so I jumped at it.
And now you see it every day in person.
That's right. Uh,
Oh yeah, I need that. There's one on eBay right now.
Look at
is there?
Batman's going to an adult movie theater. Huh?
And then this one's in here, but it's not Golden Age. It's an Italian second appearance of Batgirl.
Wow.
So,
Gil Kane?
yeah, I believe so.
No,
That
Carmen Infantino.
Oh yeah. Yep. And let's see what's over here.
Oh, we got Allen's in.
Oh, cool. Oh, here's
What's up, Alan?
hey bud. Here's that House of Mystery.
Oh, what number is that?
Number 2.
Oh, wow. I saw this guy just posted 24, like a 4.0 for 300.
Oh wow.
I messaged him. I said, "Will you trade for Young Avengers #1?" He's like, "No, I'm not trading right now. I need 24, but I don't want to pay 300 for it."
That's
right.
Cool.
And yeah, I think that's it in this stack. So
All right.
yeah.
Good stuff, man. Appreciate you sharing.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
All right.
Greg's up. Here we
All
go.
right. So this one is one I found in an antique shop for $10.
Oh,
This
nice.
is
Oh,
from,
awesome.
I believe 1936. This is issue 1 of feature books.
Wow. That's
Yeah.
sweet. David
Yeah.
McKay, publisher.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about them. I'm actively looking for issues. Those are
Yeah.
just sweet to have.
Yeah, it's bigger than a normal comic book because they were slightly bigger. Like, I mean, here's
Shit,
Here's
that
a
looks
comic.
almost magazine size.
yeah. Yep, that I thought was a really
right.
good steal. Oh yeah, that's awesome.
You know how much this was on eBay?
Know how much?
$25.
Damn,
I've been after this book for so long, and it's always goes for 200 or more.
really?
It's
All
an
right.
original story inside it.
Oh, it's not like a reprinted story
No,
from a newspaper.
It has like one original news story.
Wow, that's really
That's why
cool.
everyone's trying to get it.
All right. So the next one I just picked up at a local show for a really good price because this book is like really scarce.
Oh wow, that is gorgeous, man! Look at the cover, the purple.
Yeah, that's a great
Yeah.
looking cover, man. Look at the colors on that. Can you
This
turn
is-
the angle a little bit, get the glare up?
There
Yeah.
you go. There you go. Lift it up
Yeah.
just a little. There you go. Come closer too. Oh man, that was gorgeous.
Yeah, the purples on this is what makes the cover in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah,
Yep.
purple
And
and the yellow backdrop.
Yeah. So this one I paid $160 for.
And
So
you didn't
that-
hesitate. You didn't hesitate.
No, because it goes for a lot more than that. So the next one is the only thing, probably the only book I'll ever own from this series.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Lady
Oh,
That's gorgeous.
So good. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, this one I paid up a little bit for, but was affordable.
Look at the detail in the sheet.
Yeah,
And
Matt
her.
Baker.
Yeah, so good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Matt Baker's.
That's the
you
that's
gotta
at
draw
the
the women.
that's at the top of the coffin list right there.
Yeah. I was surprised how much I got it for because that book alone is like
$2,000.
Yeah, I paid $550 for mine.
Yeah, I wouldn't have hesitated on that at all.
So the next book I got is kind of an older slab, but it's a very scarce book. It's probably the second oldest comic I have in my collection.
Oh,
Oh,
awesome.
nice. Yes.
Top notch #1.
Looks so nice. What's the
It's-
grade?
It's 2.0, but I think it looks better than a 2.0.
I do too. It
Yeah.
looks like
That
maybe a
looks better than 2.0.
3.5 or maybe a 4.
It's an older CGC slab, but I'm not cracking it because I just don't
Oh,
feel like doing that.
No, dude,
What
that's
year is it?
39.
wow.
Wow.
Move over, Phantom
1939.
Lady. You got a coffin list candidate here. That is gorgeous, dude. You
I
paid
just-
how much?
I paid $600.
It's worth it, but it's pricey, but it's worth it.
It was pricey, but this book rarely comes up. I mean,
You could probably get $1,000 out of it easy, I think.
yeah,
Yeah, how many guys got books there from 1939?
yeah.
Key
And
issue.
then this one is another old slab, CBCS slab.
Oh, I love that.
The glare's gonna be tough on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Issue 52. This is, I believe, the only Action Comics cover with every single character on the cover at one
Yeah,
time.
there's Zatara, Zantana's dad.
Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah, this is.
Who's the guy in the white shirt with the red cape?
It's Mr. America.
Mr.
Yeah,
America?
Mr. America.
Oh, wow, I never heard of that character.
And then there's Vigilante. This is Vigilante's this one.
Right.
And then I think this is Congo Bill, I think.
Uh-huh.
I think. I
Yeah, that is cool. Those are a lot of kind of obscure back feature characters.
Yeah.
You better crack it open and verify.
Yeah, it's brittle. It's a 1.5 brittle, but
you'll never know.
yeah. It don't look brittle to well, the back cover kind of looks brittle.
I'd say that book looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome looking.
Then you showed a Boy Commandos #1. Well, I don't have the money for that, so I got the next best one.
Oh, nice.
It's rough, but it's all there.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have
second
the-
Liberty Bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, great looking cover.
Yeah.
The centerfold is detached, but it's okay. It's still there.
Yeah, that's the main thing. You got it all there.
Yeah.
What are we're like conscious of what other people, think about our book, but we don't care if the centerfold loose. But we want to tell you, hey, the centerfold's loose.
Yeah. And then this is I think the only one I have of this series, because this series is just tough to get. But Speed Comics.
Nice. Yeah, I love that. I tried to get that one.
Rudy
that's nice.
Peleus cover.
Did you get it off eBay?
No, I got this from Stray Flexing on Instagram.
Yeah, it's
Looks like
cool.
that looks like the black cat down there.
It is a black cat.
Oh, it's okay.
I have number 42.
This is issue 40. Yeah, that's a great one.
Look at the sub. Look at the sub up there in the like a silhouette in the ocean.
Oh yeah, I think it's a ship actually.
Yeah.
And then I got another one. Well, not from that series, but this one is the first appearance of Captain Triumph.
Oh, nice.
Oh, love that.
I have never seen that. That is a sweet cover.
Yeah.
That looks like a Macra Boy art, maybe.
It's not though.
Do you know who it is?
I think it's Reed Crandall.
Oh, okay. It looks awesome.
Yeah, that's Crack Comics 27.
Great shading on that face.
I know. It's such a cool cover. I only paid $120 for it.
Oh, wow.
I'd have paid that all day long.
Yeah.
Honey, I need another $120.
The next one is a Will Eisner cover. And it's the only one I have from this series so far.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, great cover. I love the floating head stars.
Yeah.
I'd love to
That
get
is
some
so
National
cool.
with Uncle Sam.
I like the way
I just got my first
right
one.
through the pages. I like that.
Yeah. This is a really tough series to get. I mean, yeah, I love this one.
It's
That's
gorgeous.
awesome.
And then last one for this pile. I know you were show there was some Wonder Comics being shown, but this one wasn't shown, so I don't know if you have it or not.
Oh,
Nice.
Classic.
I don't have that. Or do I? No, I don't think I do. But that's a beautiful cover. Look at I love the art on there. Look at that.
Yeah, it's Alex Schomburg.
Just
Such a. I think this is like around a 4.0. It's really nice shape. So
beautifully airbrushed too.
yeah,
Airbrushed
I
art.
love this one. I got it on eBay for $150. So
Nice.
Just beautiful. A lot of beautiful colors on there.
yeah, I know. I just love the purple cover. It's very different.
Okay,
That's it.
all right, moving on to the captain.
Oh.
Hey, you scared me. Okay, bring out the big guns.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing here, man. You know,
You're in your basement. You're in Chicago.
Get in there.
You're in Chicago. You're in your basement.
Unbelievable, man. I tell you, I don't know. This shouldn't even be in there. Anyway, never mind.
You can't get help. You hired help put it in there, huh?
Here's from 1947. Back to the Wonder Comics.
Oh, man. Oh, that is sweet.
11.
You finally get Wonder Man in the foreground, Hannah.
Yep.
That's gorgeous. Where do you get that? Where did you get that?
It could have been on eBay. It was quite a while ago, so I'm not really sure. Here's one. I still got I didn't rebag this. I still got the price tag on it. $150. I don't know if I paid $150.
You probably got a deal. You're the captain, man.
I'm pretty sure I did get a deal.
151.
Oh yeah, that's great. I don't have any of these.
In pretty decent shape too. I mean,
Yeah, that's awesome.
Man, I don't know if I can follow you.
you got a lot of stuff.
Nah,
I gotta rebag and board this thing.
chicken feed. That's all I got. Chicken feed.
Wonder Comics number 9, 1946.
How? No, as a kid, how could you not buy that off the newsstand? I mean, you had to buy it.
Yeah.
There's no way I can even walk past that without getting it and bringing it with me. That's a rival for Planet Comics.
And what's it, number 8?
Who's opening a Twinkie? Oh, that's nice.
I originally bought this. I think it cost me $99.
The Grim Reaper.
Hey guys, before he starts with this next book, I've got to go ahead and get on out of here, guys.
Okay.
I appreciate it. It's
Thanks,
been great.
Tyler.
Yes, sir. Y'all have a great evening.
Take care. Nice meeting you. Huh?
Y'all too.
This is the Grim Reaper Wonder Comics number 7.
Hey, I was just about to show that one.
1946. This is the introduction of Mr. Frost. Mr. Frost.
Hold on.
And number 4. Oh, shit. Show me that. You got that one too?
Yeah.
I didn't see. Oh, yeah.
I think it's the only Wonder comic I had.
You just brained me. Eric Breen is always doing that. He shows up with the same comic that somebody else just showed.
Twinsies.
This is number 4.
Oh, nice. Love that. Somebody just showed me that. That is a killer cover.
TNT. And what else do I got here?
I pulled a Breen. You can't
Yeah.
out Tiger the Tiger.
Tales of Horror. What is this stuff? God, this is not even. It's a Dell comic. Shouldn't even be in there. It's from 1962. So I'm not going to show it.
It's still cool.
All right. I don't know what the hell this is. Tales of Horror. Tales of Horror. Tales of the Horror. Number 11.
Nice.
See, I don't call this the ghost. It's 1954. I call that the Atom Age, like Overstreet.
The Atomic Age.
Yeah, the Atomic Overstreet. There's this magazine is haunted. This shouldn't be in here either. Number 5.
Nice. Why shouldn't that be in there?
Why
Why shouldn't that one be in there?
Well, because it's supposed to be with. These are all T's and W's and V's, and it shouldn't be in there.
Ah, that's a nice copy.
The cover is by Shelley Baldoff. Would you believe that?
No, that's cool. He's one of the pioneers of the history of comics.
Yep, 1953.
Oh, classic.
Oh yeah.
Severed Head.
Severed Head. Here we
Wow,
go.
that's a big book right there.
L.B. Cole.
Oh, nice. I love the bathing suit on her.
1952.
The color of that.
I might be putting that up on eBay. Tomb of Terror number 1.
Oh, nice. Harvey.
Bob Powell is the artwork on here.
He was working for Magazine Enterprises and Harvey at the same time.
Yeah, it must have been because that's Bob Powell art, man.
Oh, I love that cover. I have never seen that. That is sweet. I love Beehive covers. What number is that?
That's number 8 from 53. It's Lee.
Wow, I got to get that.
Lee Elias.
And if you check out his eyeballs, they're not exactly. They don't look like they belong together. They look a little offset.
Yeah, look at that.
He's had a bad day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he sure has. I thought that was something. That's the way they painted it. I thought it was something between his eyes, man.
Yeah.
Oh man. What is this? Number 14.
Oh wow. There's some scarce ones that you're showing here. You can't beat a good Tomb of Terror. I like that saying.
Love that thing. Thinking of the unseen. This is number 11.
Oh wow. Yeah, those are tough books to get.
Yeah.
Look at his leg tied to the stake.
Yeah, these are. This is a cover by Jack Katz. I know. Those are. I got these such a long time ago, you know. But right now they'd be hard to get. And there's I don't know. You want me to show you some more? Or
Yeah, give us a couple more. 1 or 2. Give us 2 more.
All right. Let me pick something out. I don't know. Man,
And then we'll let Alan go.
okay. Well, what the hell? Show you this one here.
Oh wow.
Well, I'm glad you showed that.
Yeah, the voodoos are really hard to get.
South Sea Girl.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wish there were more of those.
She's wearing the same bathing suit as the Seven Seas cover. That Matt Baker
yeah, I
cover.
think they reprint a story in here by Matt Baker.
Yeah, it's that Seven Seas.
Yeah, I
That's
got a bunch
sweet.
more, but I'll only show you this. This is pretty hard to find in any condition. This is the annual.
Wow. I've never even seen that for sale.
This is I think it's 100 pages. Yeah, 100
that's what it's.
pages.
Wow. Holy crap. Am I glad that you came on tonight?
25. It's got Matt Baker art in here. The Shelf of the Skulls. That's what I wrote down in the back here. Yeah, Matt Baker, the show that Voodoo Annual, 25 cents, 100 pages.
Wow.
So that's that.
All right.
I got a lot of stuff to straighten out.
Well, thank you. Hello, Alan from Canada. How are you doing?
Okay, well, geez, you made it hard for me to follow up. I'm not in my comic room, so I just have what's in my office. So, but I got some good stuff.
Bring it on.
So you guys showed some pre-code horror, so I should show some pre-code horror. Here's like Eerie #1. This is the second series. This kind of reprints the first Eerie #1.
I got that. Yeah, that's nice.
And then
You are a nerd. You got comics in your office.
yeah, I got all my
Wow.
Eerie #2. I'm trying to get
Hold
a
on,
run.
no. Go back. That wasn't long enough.
I didn't even see it.
Yeah, slow down. Bring it a little closer.
Hollywood.
Yeah, it's one.
Nice,
It's like a great Bondish cover. She's like in chains.
Wow. Where did you get something like that?
I think I got that from David Alexander.
That's Instagram or?
He has his own website, but he also sells off eBay. But if you buy it from him direct, it's a lot cheaper, like 20% cheaper. So yeah, I always get it from him direct.
Oh, nice. That's classic right there. That was reprinted on Dynamic Comics for IW, I believe.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, it's like.
Now, Alan, don't go so fast. We
Okay,
can't absorb. We can't absorb the beauty.
Got like
You must be related to Grat too.
Bring it in now. Bring it in real slow.
Wait. I can't. I'm doing this on my iPhone, so it's a little awkward. Can you see the girl?
Go over to the.
Which way? This way?
Yeah, that way. Now bring it in. No, to turn it like flip your. There you go. Now bring it in.
Okay, like that.
Yeah. Now go back a little bit and go up. Like bring. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Yeah, that's a great cover.
Yeah, it is a great cover. I really like these series. I'm trying to get a complete run. I'm missing like 2 issues. So, but yeah. So and here's like the first vampire cover.
Oh, nice. I'm sorry, but Erie's vampires didn't really look that horrifying.
Yeah,
But it'll do. It'll do. That's pretty good.
I mean, it looks cool. I'm not saying it don't look cool. They
just had great covers in there, man.
Yeah. Oh, actually, was that the first? Yeah, and then that's a vampire cover, but I have the first Dracula cover.
I think they had that girl in the red dress cut out, and they just put over all the covers.
Like, actually, I have like 2 or 3 covers where it's the exact same image.
Yeah, there's one with the skeleton walking down the road.
Yeah, I have it right behind me, actually. 1 sec.
She had a nice pair of Hindenburgs.
So this one's raw, but here's it's the same girl.
Ooh,
yeah.
Another pair of Hindenburgs.
I have that other one that you have in the slab.
Yeah, I actually like the slab one better. I think it's a better cover. But yeah, so that's that one, and then
I love your minion.
my minion in the background. I just got that when I went to Thor: Love and Thunder.
See, now right there, Dracula looks like Gopher from the Love Boat.
Yeah, this is the first appearance of Dracula in comics.
Awesome, sweet, very cool. What'd you pay for that? Do you remember?
I think it was around 150, 200.
Oh wow, that's a steal.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very Hollywood.
Yeah, this one's it's kind of. It looks out of place with the rest of the series. Strangely, though, it's a very unique cover.
More good girlish than horror.
Yeah, and then we got a mummy one. I love mummy covers. I always think mummy covers are cool.
They are definitely, especially when they're coming up out of the sarcophagus.
That could have been a Forbidden Worlds or a unknown, like an ACG.
Yeah. 1 sec. Do I have more of that series? Do you want to see Ghost?
Give us about 3 more, and then we're gonna let this other guy show some stuff right after you.
Well,
This guy over here. What's up, Man Cave?
What's up, Mike? Alan, G-Man.
Hey, whenever we do like Night Tiger, we're always on the same show here. You want to see Ghost? Ghost? Yeah. Ghost?
About 3 more, and then we're gonna let this other guy show. Oh, you got to turn one of your volumes down. You can
Turn off YouTube. Turn off YouTube.
Alan.
No, it's not me. It's not me.
Oh,
Man cave.
Man cave. There's feedback.
These are all
Okay,
Mace Whitman
okay.
covers.
Sorry. Go back to the last one. I didn't
Last
get it.
one's in really rough shape. It's like I
That's
got
okay.
it's like ripped.
No, yeah. What is that? A voodoo doll. Let me see that voodoo doll. Nice.
Yeah, it's a
That
Mace
is
Whitman
cool.
cover. He did all the covers for Ghost.
Wow.
Man cave. Do you have YouTube on somewhere?
Yeah, so that he's probably got YouTube on and the StreamYard at the same time.
What is that? A voodoo doll. I don't know if he can. I don't know if he can hear us. Man cave. Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Do you have YouTube on a different device? Because there's like an delay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of other stuff. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
So this is like some Ghost comics. Actually, I really like this cover from Ghost.
Oh, that's a great one.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, I have the complete set of Ghost comics.
That's cool.
That is very good.
My favorite.
Did you get most of them together, like in a lot, or?
No, I bought them individually, but there was one dealer on eBay that had just he had a whole run, and each week he'd post out 1 or 2 issues, and I'd pick them up from him. But I also picked up issue. My favorite cover is number 2. It's like kind of like a nightmare cover, but it's in the basement, so I can't show it. But it's a really great cover. I got that from Heritage. But it's my
I
favorite.
know which one you're talking about. The girl on the bed with the candle.
She's on the bed, lingerie lingerie cover. I mean,
Yes.
Yeah.
it's a really great one. Yeah. So, and then I have number 6 in behind me. I'm not sure if you can see that right there.
Yeah.
That's the one everyone else likes, but I like number 2. I'm weird. It's just in my office. I don't know, I have some stuff. I have like a whole box of Golden Age here, but.
Are you able to lock your office?
Lock my office?
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's in my house. So.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't leave that where I work.
The only thing I worry about is my wife has a tendency of opening up the curtains in my office.
Sure.
But I always close them so that there's no light coming in.
Yeah.
But that's the only fear I have is my wife. Yeah. But I can show more, but whatever you like.
All right, let me go. I'm hoping Man Cave will come back in. Because I really
I can show a bit more. I can show one really cool one that you might not have seen before.
Go for it.
This one's a really great comic. And it's
wow, yeah, I've never seen it. Is that Canadian?
No, it's American. But
wow.
That's great
cover. Publishing. It's the first appearance of Dagar.
It's his first appearance?
Yeah.
Oh,
I never even heard of the title, but that's a gorgeous cover and colors.
All
unbelievable.
great comics. Yeah.
All great
really cool
comics.
Fox.
It's really rare. Really rare. Fox was known for its pink paper.
Yeah, I noticed that. I have that Meet Corlissa issue in here, and it's all pink inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a complete collection of Fox, everything that they produce. So,
How did you just stumble across that book?
No, I did I'm really into Fox publishing, so I'm trying to get everything that they ever produced. So I basically was created a want list of the big key issues from Fox, and this is one of them. So
what happens like this? Like you got
the researcher, right?
Yeah, you have the complete Warren and Creepy, don't you?
Yeah, I have the complete Warren, everything they ever published, everything. And everything they ever created too, all their posters, T-shirts, everything rings, everything they ever produced.
So people come to you when they need to do research or anything like that?
Yeah. So one of the creators, William Dubé, he actually he died, but his family reached out to me because I have some of his original artwork, and they wanted it when publishing some comics that they were going to work on.
Nice. So if you get a complete everything of Fox, then again people will come and seek you out when they need to do when they want to do a book or something like that.
Yeah, well, I'm in like 2 or 3 books where they quote me on like stuff about Warren. You know, it's like kind of weird.
Cool. So just remember, I'm your friend, okay?
Yeah.
Kind of a collector.
Let me. Do you have the Jetta nearby?
The Jetta is downstairs.
Okay, I just sold him my Jetta number 6.
Oh yeah, it's such a great. I thank you, by the way. It's really great. I'm surprised that you were willing to part with it. It's one of the
I am too. I'm kind of
my
regretting it, but it went to a good place, so I'm not feeling bad.
Yeah, it's probably one of the best Good Girl Art robot covers.
You need to just show her to me once in a while. That's all.
Yeah, if you want, well, in between, I can run down and get it for you.
All right. We'll let Man Cave go. Go bring Jetta. What's up, brother?
I gotta go off.
Hold on, Man Cave.
I gotta get my medication and get something to eat, so I gotta cut off right now.
If Captain Strange Life is leaving, I'm out of here. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, hold on, because I want to say thank you, Hans, for joining us.
I
know you're very humble, but it was an honor for me, and I'm sure it was an honor for all of us.
I'm glad that all you guys were here and showed all these awesome books. A lot of titles I never even heard of before.
And you pioneered kind of the golden age videos for YouTube with comic books.
I don't know, man.
I'll agree with Mike. You're one of the first tubes that I was watching frequently.
Really?
Yep,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Now you make me feel bad. Now I gotta stay here and watch, see what you got.
I have 2 raw boxes of stuff I have in no particular order. But all mostly golden age.
So are you hanging, or you're getting out of here?
No, I have to go upstairs real quick, but then I'll come back down. How do I? Sure. They just leave the studio and come back in, or is there?
Yeah, I'll shut your thing down and you'll be fine, or you can mute it if you want.
Where the hell's that's what I'm looking? No, that's just for the.
But it's okay because we're gonna show Man Cave, so we won't even see your ugly puss.
G-Man, good to see you, man. I got to hang out with G-Man at Baltimore Con a little bit ago, so it's good to see him.
All right, I'll be back.
And Graphic Man, I know we've been playing some Instagram.
Yes, it's good to see you, sir.
Good to see you too. So I just, in no particular order, just have some stuff here.
Oh, nice. I'm still wanting to get my first copy of Leading.
Yeah, this book I just saw it as it's one of those books I saw as a kid, and in books about Golden Age comics.
Right.
So I had an opportunity to get it. Couldn't resist.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's all raw. And Mike, it looks like you've gone to the dark side. You have a lot of slab books there. I'm not sure.
When you can buy them for raw price, you got to buy them. That's killer. Kirby and Joe Simon.
Got this from Jesse Simon a bit ago.
Nice. I love the way that Jack and Joe did just like normal scenes.
Yeah.
Who's the brains of your
another
mom?
Jesse Simon here.
Oh, wow. That's a really great cover. Look at the angle that you're looking up at it a little bit.
Yeah.
From the edge of the desk. That's very nice.
This one I actually picked up on my LCS, and I felt like it was underpriced, but it was still pretty expensive.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Joe's going to be jealous when he sees that.
This one, it's pretty. It has a lot of water damage, and but the page quality is actually pretty good. And this cover is just the second best Superman.
Man Cave, I made the crack earlier that at my LCS that would not be allowed. It's a state law. Those kind of books are just not allowed. Yeah.
They actually had a Tech 35, a Wonder Woman 1. And an Action Comics 23 First Lex Luthor Raw as well, but those were too expensive.
What did you pay for that?
I'd like to know a lot more about its quality, but this was a pretty good deal.
What did you pay for that?
I paid $1,000.
Oh wow, that's a steal.
That is.
People would be hauled away in handcuffs if they tried to sell something that cool where I live. So,
and if it's a 0.5, I broke even. So maybe I'll grade it. I like it raw. People think I only like slab. It's just easier to buy slab and know what you're getting. But
yeah,
But
Oh, nice.
Oh, goodness.
Great cover.
Wow.
this I got from Jim, who's WW2 on Instagram. He has a lot of good World War II covers. I don't know.
Would you pay for
Follow him.
that? Would you pay for that one?
This one, $200, $300.
Wow. Dang, that's great. Great
Yeah,
price.
I mean, you just got to love the ships. And
Yeah, the
submarine.
detail.
What issue is that?
This is number 6.
Wow.
It has
The
a
issue
pretty good
before
spine
that
roll,
is-
hence it's being in this big book. And he must have got it on Heritage because that looks like a Heritage sticker on the back.
Wow.
Boy
Nice.
Commandos.
You're really rounding out your Simon and Kirby collection there, Golden Age collection.
Yeah, the Boy Commandos, the war covers. I like the war covers, and it's a doable run. You know, you just got to
Right.
keep your eyes out. I saw G-Man showed one of my favorite where they're giving Hitler the heave ho.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great book.
Yeah.
This one's a bit beat up, boxing and whatnot, but if you like motorcycles,
And the more beat up, the more affordable.
right?
And you got like the bomb burst over the top of them too.
Yeah, nice yellow cover with some staining. But another one I got from Jesse.
Oh, cool. Wow, that's a cool cover.
And when I first saw it, I thought, did some kid color in Batman's face? But no, that's the trade dress.
Oh, wow.
And
Really?
Joker
Yeah.
covers are tough.
And-
Oh,
And Lex Luthor had his own car too at the time with his face on the front.
Lex Luthor, they didn't do a good as job. DC didn't show their villains on the cover, except for I feel like Catwoman and Joker got a good amount of face
Yeah.
time. Where Superman, I don't know. Sometimes you can't even tell if it's the villain or not.
Oh, nice. Batman's got a gun in his hand.
Yeah, these war, the DC was always war propaganda light. It was always sort of fun and cute. Timely was vicious and just let's kill them all, whereas DC was buy war bonds, support Red Cross. With the exception of some of the Action Comics, I feel like Action Comics actually had some pretty brutal covers, but Batman and Superman a little cutesy, but I love them. Speaking of Stray Flex, and I heard his name mentioned, man, I should grab
Wow.
this from him.
Number 1.
Yep.
Nice.
And I can't remember what I paid, but I think I paid fair market value, so it wasn't cheap.
Was it Harvey Kurtzman art?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Harvey
sure.
Kurtzman.
Here's one a little later.
oh, wonderful.
Yeah,
Picture Parade.
that's
It's actually a sort of it's a positive comic where a kid loses his dog, wanders into a bomb site, and then you learn all about nuclear energy and how nuclear energy is a good, and I actually have a teacher's edition, which is super rare, but that's slabbed.
a
Well,
famous cover.
But wait a minute, he doesn't turn into the Hulk?
This is the primordial Hulk. This is 1954, I think. I can't remember the exact date, but
Nice.
it's
Very
an
cool.
interesting comic to read. It's very
Yes.
education based. I don't know if you guys like Black.
Oh,
Clover.
yeah, I need to get some of that. It's been on my
This-
want list for a long
This
time.
is an homage to Pep number 15 or 17.
Oh,
Where
okay.
Shield,
Yeah.
Shield is in the exact same pose. So this is a 1952 homage to a 1942 comic or some. I might be a little off on the dates there, but
Do you own any flames?
any what?
Any The Flame?
No, I do not. And I tried to get one of the flames from the Cold War era. Those are pretty rare and anti-commie books. They're awesome, and I've missed out on those. They're pretty hard to get. They're really cool. Even
Nice.
here's another Black Cobra,
Yeah.
number 1.
That might be also some kind of homage from MLJ.
It could
Looks-
be, actually. Could be. Let's see. Let me.
Now that you mentioned it, every time I look at them, I'm going to see that.
I just love this book.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Isn't that a first something?
It is. I think
Container
it might be a
event.
one shot, or it turns into something later.
I thought it was
Like-
just a one shot, personally.
I think it's a one shot.
But isn't there like an artist that made a debut or something about it? Or
I am actually not sure. This is another one I got from Mr.
let
Strafe.
me see. Anarcha, I'm going to look it
It's
up.
just
It presents itself like a real book.
yes. You
Really?
see the bottom. It's
Yeah.
it looks like a novel.
Good spine.
Nice. I need
Ah.
that.
Yeah.
Sparkler.
Where'd you get that at?
Someone had this on Instagram and they were getting rid of some of the raw books, and I definitely jumped at the opportunity to get this.
What did you get? How much you pay for that?
I can't remember.
Ballpark it.
I don't in the mid less than $1,000, but
Okay. yeah.
400 maybe something.
Oh, wow.
You know, I'm
That's-
only speculating because I got this about a year ago
Right.
at this point.
Did you get that from Joker Queen? Because he was selling a copy, and I think someone I know bought it, but I don't know if that's that same issue.
I think was he selling his graded this?
No, I thought he had a raw one.
I don't know. I'll have to double check.
Nice. I have number one.
I
Did
got
you
this from James, DS Comics.
Mm.
I didn't even
Okay.
know he had a slam bang.
He
Oh, he
sold me
must have
number
won
of,
that.
Of random sort of shadows, slam
Yeah.
bang. That's
Slam
a
bang.
great-
Thank you, ma'am.
I need to talk to him. I'll say, why are you asking or offer me any of these books?
He hasn't been selling much recently. He's been
He's been quiet.
all right. Here's two big ones. They are in my raw book, but
Oh, wow.
I want that book.
Wow.
this is actually a restored grade, but it was done very
Mhm.
well, and it's a little bit of color touch and
Well,
some
if that's a problem for you, send it over my way.
no problem for me. No problem for me.
That is one sick cover, man.
It is. It
That's
really
Solomon
is. That's a
Grundy?
pre-court.
Yes.
Grundy's first appearance.
And besides Wonder Woman number 6 and this one, I don't think there's any Golden Age comics where the villain is on the cover of their first appearance. You correct me if I'm wrong. I think Cheetah and Solomon Grundy.
Who does the art? That is a gorgeous cover.
Oh my gosh. PR. Who would PR be?
I don't know, but kudos to them.
I know I looked it up at some point. My memory for names is pretty awful considering.
I remember seeing that when you bought that at Baltimore, because you bought that from Univ, right?
Yes, indeed. Yep, you were there, G-Man.
That was a killer book.
Oh, that's another
The
one. I'm looking for.
fossils.
First JSA.
Yep.
Wow.
And this is also restored, but I mean, opening it up, it has beautiful page quality. It's just
Well, it doesn't matter. Restored. I got restored copies too. It's a beautiful book.
yeah,
And it makes it more affordable.
right. Yeah, in this grade, if as in good a condition as this is, if this were not restored, I wouldn't have bought it. No
That's
way.
like probably the top 20 grails of Golden Age
Yeah.
books. That's Solomon Grundy, man. I'm gonna put that in my coffin. That's going with me to the afterlife. Nice.
Shit,
Love the
man.
Shadow comics.
Those watercolor painting.
This is one of the later ones. It's volume 5, number 1, 1945. So they kept switching new volumes. So
Yes.
a lot of number ones. Here's one I also got from Simon.
Paul Rainman is who the artist was. Nice. That is
Paul
so
Rainman.
sweet.
Hmm.
Is that blood coming off the bridge?
I don't think so. No, just a wooden. It's a It's either a wooden fence. I think it's a wooden fence, actually. So.
Mm.
Yeah, probably got a lot of paint on it.
Yeah. All right. Here's my. I forgot I had this in the in this box. I knew I had this book, but this is a pretty classic.
Oh wow, that's my grail. I want a fun
Yeah.
comics with either Spectre or Dr. Fate.
Yeah. Again, a restored grade because non-restored is just gets pretty.
Pretty way out there with the
Yeah.
price, right?
But this to me is the best Spectre cover.
It is.
One of the better Golden Age covers there is.
Man, you just blew me out of the water. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice condition. Really nice. Beautiful cover again.
I know. A great war cover.
Yeah, I go for
Look
war
at-
covers mostly, but
There are your floating heads, Mike.
Look at
Yeah.
Dr. Fate. Look at
More
Dr.
floating
Fate. He
heads.
looks so cool.
more floating heads. Changing gears a little.
Nice. Hydra Man by Bill Everett.
Yep. Regular Fellows Heroic Comics.
Nice bell cover.
I like a good Liberty Bell cover. I'm outside of Philly, so I try to. One of the timely, not so good daring mystery are the really tough ones, but
Really
That's
great
Look at the
cover right
sharks.
there.
Look at the sharks in the pool down there.
yeah, this
That
is a
is
classic
so-
Schomburg
yeah.
brawl.
That is so sweet.
Yeah.
The daring covers were just amazing. Some of them are really
Yeah, these
good.
a lot of the collectors call this the less good daring covers, even though they're cool Schomburg covers. The daring 1 through 8 are daring mystery 1 through 8 are very very hard to get. Schomburg's first work in Timely, I think, was Daring Comics #1.
Wow.
Nice.
Can't go wrong with.
No.
Now that was actually, I feel like it's more like a Sid Shores comic, but that last one I showed, they say it's Schomburg. So, but sometimes,
Wow.
sometimes
Sweet.
who's actually doing the art?
Look at the shield. Bang. Mountain. Love that shield too. The color scheme.
Yeah, the color scheme they mix it up a bit sometimes. Sometimes it has the red on the outside and the blue on the.
And then
So
the little
not always
panel
consistent.
with the villain down there. What is that? Hold on. Down there it says in this issue.
That's Human Torch.
Oh wow, cool.
Now they were talking about pre-code, but some of these Cap comics almost look pre-code to me. This is 17.
That is
Yeah.
a sweet cover. Who did that or art?
This is Sid Shores, maybe, or it's not
Wow.
Kirby,
No.
Almost looks
and
like
it's not
Kirby.
Schomburg. I'm not.
Just because of the legs, it looks kind of
I
like
think they're trying to make it look like Joe and Jack.
Yeah, let's see. Al Iverson. He's the signature's down there.
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
Look how Marvel, like over the years, their logo, their title for the company's got huge, and here it's like a tiny little shield in the corner.
Yeah. More shadow. As I said, no particular order here.
Look at the blood on the knife.
Yeah. I think Shadow comics are great. I mean, I usually get mostly war comics. Shadow's one of the exceptions. I grab them up when I see them because they're just so cool.
Wow. That is
Really
cool.
nice.
That is cool. It's cool.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
I am so in love with the spider covers and the webbing on the cover.
Yeah. And they're, I think there's a reason why people are getting dumber because you actually read these comics, they're pretty involved.
Yeah.
There's a lot of words.
Oh wow.
Looks like an advertisement for whiskey.
Yeah. Do you like a good skull cover?
Before you show the next book, I have to sign off for the night, guys.
Yeah, me
All right.
too.
Good to hang with you.
Yeah, thanks for showing and sharing.
All right, guys. I'll
If you
see
have,
you
if you
guys
want me to
on
show
the
more,
next
I got
one.
a whole box.
Take care, brother.
All right.
Take care.
Okay, how much you got left? Nice. I need that one. I was looking at a copy.
This is
Wait,
you
third
gotta
hour.
love Biro, and this is actually a Hitler cover. They're throwing stuff at
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, look right there.
a
Yeah.
Hitler, Mussolini, and Tojo in the carnival, and you also have Mickey Mouse. So it's the only Hitler and Mickey Mouse on the same cover.
Oh wow, good education. I didn't know that.
So it's
All
a
right.
pretty tough one to get. I mean,
Oh, that's awesome. Hangman.
this
Special.
comics was, and then it became, this is number one, and then it became Hangman Comics after this.
And them are tough books.
You're supposed to say, "Do you want to see something special?" And then you show us.
If I were clever.
Wait a minute, aren't you a doctor?
A
A
slow
great-
and lumbering mind, but certain wit is a different sort of neurological.
That is a sweet cover. There's not too many covers where the hero's got a gun in his hand.
Yeah, and he's holding that barrel like a real man.
And it's burning the crap out of his hand.
Yeah,
Yes,
no problem.
Wood.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
another
sweet.
run. The National Comics Uncle Sam comics are great.
Yeah, I just picked
Yeah.
up one this week. I love
Here's
it.
another Hitler cover. He's taken Hitler, Mussolini, and Tojo, and
Nice. That is so sweet.
Okay, I got to pull out, man, too.
Well, have a good night, brother. Thanks for joining
take
us.
care. Take
Yeah,
care.
thanks for showing all the books. It was awesome. And everybody, take care there. I'll see you next time, maybe.
All right. We'll see you on the next video.
All righty.
Silver
Street Comics. That's the first appearance of the Saint?
I don't think so. But it's another Hitler cover. I'm trying to get I'm going for a Hitler cover run, and there's 100 to 101 Hitler covers. I have about 60 of them.
Oh, is there a database?
The database is Yaniv Strayflexen.
That's limited to Golden Age, though, right? Because otherwise,
yes.
you'd have,
So if you like, I have some of the
Invaders.
T-Man, which is on that list. Some of the Invaders Hitler
Right.
covers are pretty cool. That's the Golden Age. That's actually, that list is Hitler covers that were done during World War II.
right.
Oh, yeah. I just picked up a copy of I forget
Captain
what
Battle.
number.
They actually made a movie about a Captain Battle, I think. Pretty cheesy.
Oh, I didn't
movie.
know that. Did not know that.
Yeah,
Don Rico
well,
art.
Good torture cover.
Oh, yeah.
Here's
Well,
about
that's-
as close
That is
as I
one.
get to a romance comic.
Yeah.
That's a key issue. That's a Sodi book.
Was this in Sodi?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you're follow Alan's Sodi. He knows more
What is
about
it?
Sodi than anybody I know for sure.
Nice.
I know you like
knew
Big
that
Shot,
was-
Mike.
Yep. Very cool.
Technically a Hitler cover, even though it's a kid wearing a Hitler mask.
Ah. I think I heard of that one before. I have 2 Hitler covers from that run.
I think you have this one, Mike.
Yep.
Did I see you?
I have that one, yep. Cool book. That one I need.
That's really great.
And Goebbels, you have him down here. Or
Like a
I'm sorry,
buffoon.
Goring. That's Goring. Goring was the overweight guy who liked wearing tons of medals. Goebbels was the more sinister intelligence. Not, a little later here we got the Russ Heath cover.
Nice. Great shadowing and coloring.
Oh yeah. As I said, no particular order. I just sort of threw these in a box. There
Oh,
we
that's
go.
a cool one. I didn't know that. I didn't know about that one.
Yeah, that's a great goring cover because all his medals are flying off of him as he's getting kicked in the head, and Hitler's being strangled simultaneous.
I wonder if he ever got his hands on some of these American comics.
I heard when I was reading Steranko's history of comics, I believe it was, he mentioned that Hitler was enraged by the whole thing, whereas Hirohito actually found Superman very appealing, and he actually enjoyed some of the comics purportedly. How true that is, one can only speculate. Super Duck #1.
Oh wow. Oh, you know which one I just picked up yesterday? Ideal #1 with Super Rabbit, and he's crushing the Nazis in one hand and the Japs in the other.
Oh, that's great. Here's one of my favorite Hitler covers.
Oh, wow, I didn't even know about that one.
Oh wow.
They're throwing rocks at a pumpkin Hitler, Mussolini, and Tojo.
That's cool.
I think I know which book you were talking about there, Mike. Those the cartoony war covers are sometimes some of the hardest ones to get.
I know. I've been looking all around, and I thought there'd be more of them, but there's really not. Nice. Macro Boy cover.
Macro Boy. I'd love this one. Just the perspective and
yeah. I just picked up the one where he's diving towards Japan.
I don't have that one. I have the one where he has the swastika on is about to throw the huge swastika.
Oh, I'd like to get that one.
Schoenberg.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah. Look at the torture devices. That's so cool. No, look on the table.
Oh, yeah.
That is cool. Nice.
More Schoenberg, a lot going on.
Inside a submarine.
Yeah.
You don't see too many of that.
Got the swastika and the periscope.
I know. That is sweet.
Good punch in the face cover. Dual punch.
Oh, nice. Steve Cobb will love that if he's watching. He loves wings.
Here's another one I got from DS.
Oh, nice. I don't think I've seen that one before. I always think it says Chips Ahoy every time I look at it. That is a cool cover.
A beautiful cover.
I love when the title is red, white, and blue.
Here's a tough one to get. Bill Barnes, America Air Ace.
Oh, wow. And that's Hitler there?
It's just weird. They have the bubble helmets and
right.
It's it's before they had they would show swastika, so they have a sort of a weird looking X on their arm.
Oh, wow.
Is he supposed to be Hitler, or is he just like?
I think this is supposed to be war. This is before when the first swastika showed up on it, which was Top Notch Comics #2 or 3. They would just use symbols like that. So if you see some of the early Whiz comics, they had nondescript symbols, and this is one of those, I believe.
Oh, wow. What's up, Dave? Dave's in the house from Mark Spector Comics. He's in the Night Tiger lair. Oh, wow.
Man.
This is one of my favorite Tomb of Terror. Hiram's had this raw for 300 or 400 something. I just grabbed it right away because I just love this cover.
Yeah.
I think you were on. I was on that same auction as you.
Is that right?
Yeah, I was like, oh, and then I saw you picked it up. I was like, oh crap.
Yeah. Demented minds think alike, shall I say?
Yeah.
I love this one. This is a pre-code horror. Mystic 18. It's a very tough comic to get. Pre-code horror meets Korean War. I got this from Yaniv also at G-Man. Did you remember when I got this one too?
He's out of here.
Oh, he's out of here.
Yeah. That's cool. The Russian Devil.
Yeah. He's pulling out his Russian commander who was really brutal.
He run over by the tank. All his commander
wanted to do was rest after he died. And now this guy's pulling him back out of the dead saying, you're not done yet. It's a fun little story. All right, almost done. The other one I'm trying to get besides Hitler covers is a nuclear bomb cover. So,
what about Flamethrower?
And flamethrowers, yeah.
I just picked up Attack #3.
I might have. Yes, I think I have that one.
Nice. I picked up another scarce book called Battle Story Comics or something, and they have issues from the run on eBay, but that one particular issue they don't have. Oh, that is nice.
Yeah, here's a flamethrower cover.
Do
Pretty
you,
That is
cool.
nice.
do you have the Marines comics?
Which one?
The one with the flamethrower. I think he's like flamethrowing like a squid.
Oh, the octopus one. That's
Octopus
number
one,
3.
yeah, yeah.
Yes, I do have that graded, and that's a big comic, so it always is in a magazine case. But that's a
Yeah.
really famous one.
Great art. I always look at these covers because there's so many of them that have this great art on the.
There's a
Atlas
huge
back.
amount. These the Cold War 1950s war comics are good deals.
Yeah, from
It's a
Atlas.
Great stuff. Here, a 3D tour. I'm not sure if I have the glasses. And I'm going to show one more after this.
That is a great cover. Is that Hubert?
Some guy sent me this a while back, and it's just
Oh yeah, I forget who that is. I was like cutting off a couple fingers, but it was worth it.
I know, man. It's a beauty, and I appreciate you.
I have this. I have her sister.
Second print, Captain Arrow.
I have first print. I was surprised when I found that. I was like, wow.
Yeah, this is pretty hard to get.
I think it's a Gerber 8.
Yeah, Mike was kind enough to send this to me, so I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, you sent me my Joker comic.
252.
That's the only time I ever cried on camera when I opened a box.
Well, no, it's always fun to hang out with a bunch of Golden Age geeks.
Oh, I appreciate it. So you're out of here, or are you sticking around?
I can hang out, but that's
okay. It's my turn, but oh man, I appreciate you sharing. That was really some stuff I'm going to be looking for. So I'm going to let Alan show Jeddah. I just sold him this.
Yeah, I'll show it Jeddah. So Jeddah, one of the best Good Girl robot covers. Just really great.
I kept her spot empty on the wall for a week because I had to mourn.
Just a really great one. Actually, I wanted to show this one. I grabbed it when I was downstairs.
Oh.
This is the ghost one I was talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I just love this cover.
The clothes on the women on those ghost covers are like just about to come off. Like they could feel
Alan, I think those are those. I'm looking to get more of those. Those are some of the best pre-code covers, I think.
Yeah, they're really
good. There's like a gentle softness to that art on the women on those covers.
Yeah. And this one is kind of like my attempt. Like
Matt Baker.
So like, you know, if you get the ones that are not the big keys, you can get them really cheap. I got paid $40 or $50 for this.
I always looked at that one too, but I'm like, no, I want the other one.
Yeah, everyone wants the other one. This is my consolation prize kind of thing.
Like look at it like I'm gonna get it someday.
Yeah. So then somebody mentioned some family stuff.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I was debating, is this the first asbestos man? This is like asbestos guy. And then we got Phantom Blonde Blonde Phantom in the background, and then human. So it's kind of cool.
His flame looks a little low though. Like
usually it's real. Yeah, he's not flaming as much as he should. And then
Alan, I let you have a turn. I gotta go. Let me go. I'll let you show that one.
I got a bunch of Phantom ladies I brought just because.
You want to just show that one and then?
I got. Wait. I'll show you one more. I love these.
Where do you have to go, Night Tiger? What is this?
No, I want to do my turn because I've been waiting so long.
Oh, he's chomping at the bit. But look at he's got 14 there. 14.
I know it's really
good.
I think only 17 is more difficult to get. Would you agree?
I think one of the 20s ones is quite hard.
Well, 17 is considered the.
17 is the one I've been searching for, and I got 2 copies that I'm kind of debating about which one to buy. So this
Great
is
Matt Baker.
This is a really hard book to find too. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with it.
Oh
yeah.
No.
This is
definitely.
like Al Felstein. Really great. I'm really big fan of Moon Girl.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And one that this is one that on the same auction that Man Cave was on.
Oh wow!
I picked up this one. Nomura.
Who's the art on that?
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm
Man
gonna
Cave,
actually. I know who it is. It's Ken Ball.
Nomura. She's really in the small group people buy Golden Age. She's been picking up a lot of heat, but her comics have gotten
I'm
a
a
lot more
big
expensive.
fan of Nomura. Yeah.
Man Cave, do you have a Foxhole 1? Somebody, Weiner wants to know.
Yes, I do.
Oh,
I got that from Jesse Simon as well.
Here's another sexy
Oh,
one.
that's a famous one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Torchy. And then this is the big one that people kind of know for good go art.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have a copy now.
You have the ice skating one too, not the other.
Yeah, I have the ice skating one too. I have the complete collection.
Yeah, I bet you do. That's why we love you, Al.
Okay, Alan, we're gonna let Night Tiger go now.
Night Tiger, wait, just one more.
Okay, Schaumburg.
This is Miss Fury #1.
First Miss Fury.
Wow.
First.
Oh
Miss
no,
Fury
it isn't.
appearance.
Actually, no, it isn't. This is #5. Sorry, I have #1 downstairs. I couldn't quite grab it quickly enough.
Yeah, we'll wait. Go get it.
It's up on my wall.
There's only 11. There's 9 of them, I think, or 11. So there's not a lot.
I think it's like 11. I
Yeah.
think you're right when you said 11. I'm trying to get them all. I have like 2.
You like what you see? Because I do.
Oh,
Spy Smasher.
Nice. I'm just not used to you having slabs, Night Tiger.
This
I'm sorry.
book was only like $150 or something.
That is a deal.
Wow. Wouldn't it cost that much just to get it slabbed?
That's why I bought it.
That's a beauty, and you can always break it out of the slab if you want. It's not.
Oh, I will eventually.
Oh, don't break it out. It's like
Man.
Nice.
1939. This was $25 on eBay.
what
Or less than-
number is that?
This is number 34. Actually, it was less than 25. It was like $20.
Oh, you're
Wow.
killing me.
That's so cheap.
I would have easily gone 26.
You just have to graphic man. You have to get Mike to just tell him what he's looking for.
I guess.
You got to go out there and because he's the master at watching eBay like a hawk.
Where do I get spyware to put on his computer?
This book was 2025. I don't remember. It has it's from 1937 or 8. It has original news story in it. So that was kind of unheard of at the time.
Graphic
always-
man, I know a guy who knows a guy. We'll get you your
Yeah.
story.
I always see this, and I've been after it for years. It goes for 200. So this one showed up for, what did I say, 2025?
Man.
Wow Comics number 3. Dang glare. That's a killer cover. Mr. Scarlet. And we got some Blue Beetles. Number 9. I believe those are supposed to be Nazis, according to record.
They sort of look like Nazis in disguise.
They're not Yesies. This is a Macro Boy.
I don't have that one. That's a sweet one.
The first Vulture. Then Marvel ripped it off.
What number is that?
18.
So it might be just at the tail end of World War II then.
Robot cover. Anybody?
Uh,
Joe Simon, Jack Kirby.
You just showed me that one on Instagram. That's awesome.
Yeah. Look, even says on the robot robber, just in case you didn't know who he was. And Seventh War Bond.
Nice.
Hey, you don't have this one.
I don't.
And some Jack Cole.
I love Plastic Man.
Yeah.
The art is so incredible inside. This is low grade Detective Comics number 167, Cleopatra.
Yeah, but she makes up for it.
Yeah, nice good girl cover there.
And then you got a high grade copy of Captain America or Marvel Adventures. I like when the hero's large and the villain's like tiny.
Little
It looks like he's playing like a shell game.
Right.
Savina.
What else? What else? We got some slabs. You guys like slabs, don't you?
Oh yeah.
I do.
Black Condor.
I call him Black Condom.
I liked his little run on the Freedom Fighters in the 70s. When they tried to bring back Phantom Girl, Doll Man.
Right.
Bomber.
I had the first appearance. I found it at the flea market in 105, I think it is. Genghis Khan cover.
Nice.
This book was like 120. I mean, how can you not?
Besides number 8, those are pretty good deals. Oh, you gotta love the cowpunchers.
This was 150. Why? How could you pass that?
Wow.
I gave one of my cowpunchers to Bubs, and I still regret it.
This is the one that I sent to Jerry. He cleaned it and sent it off to CGC.
And it's restored, right?
It's
conserved.
Conserved, right?
Yeah. One day I'll have to crack it and resend it, right?
So what was it? Was it raw when you just sent it? Did you break it out and send
Yeah,
it
he cleaned it. He cleaned the cover with liquid. So I guess they picked up on it. I guess.
Like how bad was it when you first gave it to him?
It has a water stain, and you could see it pretty prevalent from like.
What does the conservation note say, Mike?
It says conservation includes cover cleaned.
That's it.
So yeah.
Yeah, he must have done. He did too good a job, I guess. That's interesting. I wonder how. Yeah. Oh, I love All American Comics. Yeah.
Those are really hard to find.
These were 150. I got it with my COVID money. Yeah, that was the first time I owned any of those. I was really happy. I said, when I get my COVID, I'm going to get some Golden Age slabs.
So how much were those how much were those All American?
150 a piece.
Wow.
Yeah, I was pretty shocked. They had, I think, 100 or like 200, and I offered them 150, and they took it. Okay, where else we? Oh, do you like LB Cole?
Oh yeah.
I like LB Cole. I feel he's a little overrated, but I love to annoy other Golden Age collectors by saying that, but I think he's awesome.
This is a scarce book.
Oh yeah. That's another
Alan,
book. That's another
back off, Alan.
Alan, do you have all the Sodi books yet?
I'm missing 5.
Wow. And how many are there?
155.
Wow. I think I have a Sodi book I'll show you guys. Right at reach.
Oh, I just got this one, Man Cave.
Oh, I'm so jealous. I've missed out on that a few times. That is beautiful.
$60.
Ah.
I know, and it's a really nice
I'll get
copy.
it at some point, but I'll spend probably 4 or 5 times as much as he did.
Is it just some random Nazi, or is he a key Nazi?
I don't know. He's just like kicking him to the beat of the music.
Yeah, that is such a great cover.
And at one point, a month or two earlier, I had stopped buying for a while, and I found a listing, so I sent it over to Jerry Jitterbug, and he bought it. And then Joe was in California. He's like, I'm at a shop that has all this Golden Age, so I got on Instagram video right away, and he showed this for 60, and I'm like, that's sold.
Yeah. And didn't you guys just pass at the same mile marker?
Yeah.
To each other?
He was like 2 miles behind me on the interstate.
That is crazy.
Number 13.
Ooh. They were mostly war covers in the early ones. That's one of the rare not war covers.
Battle of the Billboards. Number 104. And this one, I don't know if you ever seen this World War II cover.
I've never seen that one. What does it say on the tank?
Remember Pearl Harbor.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I love those. All those Remember Pearl Harbor books, they're hard to get. Like the Captain America Remember Pearl Harbor is one of the harder ones to get. Oh, man. Those pre-Mary Marvel WoW are actually pretty good deals, but they're so cool.
This guy had listed, I think, 4 of them early issues, all high grade for between 50 and 70.
Wow.
Every one.
Yeah,
of them,
yeah, that's a no-brainer.
Wow.
This one was like $750. It came with another book.
Ooh. Well, if you ever want to sell them for a profit, Mike, give me a call.
Doll Man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a cool cover.
That's what everybody says when they start looking at it.
Yeah. Dollman has some interesting covers, some skull covers, some sort of sinister covers. I don't recall that one. That's really cool.
Yeah, I've been trying to collect Dollman as well.
Green Hornet.
You know what I just picked up for $150? It has 2 panels cut out of story page. That's it. $150. Green Hornet, Schomburg, where he's shooting all the Japanese soldiers.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
It hasn't came yet. I was hoping it'd be here today. $150 on my comic shop. I'm like, that was a no-brainer at all. I can't wait to get that book.
Yeah, with my comic shop, if you watch the recently added, you can get some pretty amazing deals.
My shop owner sold this to me for $20. It's a super nice copy. It's like a $400 comic. I go, how much? And I was ready to. I told him I was about to say I'll give you $100, and he looked it up real quick. He goes, "That's not a key. $20." Like, okay. This was $60 on eBay.
Oh, I have a few of those black hoods that they're actually pretty good deals too. Underappreciated, very pre-code horror like, and just
Let me show.
good deals. You can
Yeah,
get those pretty good, and there's a bunch of really good ones.
The only ones I have, I've gotten under $50, but still, it really hard to get.
I have the one that you have on your right hand. That's a great. I love that one. That's the last issue, isn't it? The one on your the one on your left.
This one is number. Yeah, I don't know. Number 19, maybe.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
I don't know.
It
Okay, I'll
starts
show
to-
one more, and I'm gonna let Graphic Man. I just picked this up for $12 from my comic shop.
Oh yeah,
Man.
Choking cover.
that's great. So many good,
$12.
so many good
$12.
Korean War era covers, and they're all deals.
All right,
It's just hard to find.
We're gonna let Maka go.
Well, I've basically kind of shown everything, but if you'll let me put in a plug for the Graphic Man channel, and that last cover is kind of ties in.
Oh, nice.
What I like to do is, if you could take off the text there,
Yeah, hold on.
I like to make little mock-ups here, and here
That
is
so good.
combat number 6 of how Sergeant Snorkel got his stripes in the Korean War. But so I'm Graphic Man, and I like to make little nifty graphics like
Now,
that.
remind me, Sergeant. That Sergeant's from Sad Sack or
Oh, Bill Bailey.
Yes,
Beetle
that's-
Bailey? Thank you. I was trying to
Beetle
remember.
Bailey.
I knew it was okay. Beetle Bailey, right? I mean, I totally
Actually,
recognize him. I just couldn't remember what.
I kind of got myself into a corner after I did all this. Then I realized, oh no, I need to get his stripes in there, and I thought, oh, that's going to be a lot of work. And then I came up with the idea. I'll just add this little how he earned his stripes.
Oh,
That's why
very
you're witty.
genius.
That's why you're
That's-
witty.
Yeah. And on this one, I thought, Richie Rich, they had so many titles, Richie Rich Jewels, Richie Rich
Oh my God,
Diamonds,
yeah.
Richie Rich, So I thought, today it would be Richie Rich Bitcoin. So,
That's
and
cool.
I gave it a 12.9. So it's the highest grade you can get these days. So that's what I do.
That's when people say super high grade, that's what they mean.
Exactly. So So every Wednesday night, me and some other guys get together. Who you just saw, Captain Strange Life, Charlton 66, Eric Breen, Gratu Orloff, Jambo Comics. These are all guys you know and love. I'm forgetting about half a dozen more guys. So we get together. Spinner Rack Dave,
Night
Metal
Tiger.
Rock. Yeah, Night Tiger's been on about 3 times. And it's great. We're all getting together in this Wednesday night, 8 Eastern. And what the guys don't know, I've come up with a new little intro for them, giving them weird, crazy hairstyles. Hopefully, they'll still be speaking to me this Wednesday night.
I saw Rogers. That was pretty good.
That's right. So hopefully, y'all will tune in and have some fun. And thanks for the free plug. Night Tiger, it's been great. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome.
He told me to be funny, so I tried to be witty every now and then. Hopefully, get paid off.
Did good.
Thanks.
I'll give you 7.
All right.
All right, you're out of here.
12.9.
Yeah, I'll hang a minute, but I'll sneak out here in a minute. So
Okay, all right. Well, appreciate you sharing all those gems with us.
Yeah,
You have an amazing collection.
thank you.
absolutely.
All right, so we're gonna go to we're going to Alan. No, wait, we're going to Man Cave.
Man Cave. All right, Alan, you'll appreciate this one. This could have been an iconic cover, but the word box placement screwed the whole thing up. And Wally Wood,
Oh wow!
Yeah.
it's a Wally Wood cover. It's a great cover, and not quite as busty as a lot of the Eerie comic lady covers, but I just love this one. But the word box placement is annoying.
Yeah, I have it right here too. I have the same one right behind me.
Yeah. Nice. This is a good Cold War era Captain Marvel.
I've debated on getting that one or not.
The Red Crusher here, clanging Captain Marvel on the head.
That is a cool cover.
You might have seen this, Night Tiger. This has been sitting on eBay for a long time, and I finally said, "What the hell?" Wasn't that? I think it was like 150 or something.
There was another raw one too, but I like the mine in the corner.
Yeah,
washed up on shore.
Yeah. So I try to get. I don't get after World War II Captain Marvel unless it's a commie related cover, and that would definitely. I tried to get a Captain Marvel Jr. that was a commie cover, and it's not even in the Gerber guide. It's just omitted, and I was amazed at how expensive it went for on auction.
There was one on eBay where he's busting the plane wing off.
That's a different one. This one was like a tank. He was destroying a tank.
But it was only $40, and I just left it there. And I'm like, after it was sold, I'm like, why the heck didn't I buy that?
Now, was this a Sodi? I don't know all the Sodi comics, but Alan, I imagine if there was a Sodi comic, this would be one.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it is a Sodi.
That's the whole reason they came up with Sodi.
I can grab it if you want to see it. I have the same one. That's in a good grade too. That's a hard book to find.
Yes. It is. It's the black cover. It's a cool cover. I love the trade dress.
So it was propaganda. It was like, okay, we're gonna put something out to make these kids stop smoking dope.
Yeah. It's like if you ever saw Reefer Madness, it was on that line.
That's a funny movie.
And it's like the comics of the crime or whatever. It's like they're trying to get you not to do crime or drugs, so they put the worst case scenario on the cover.
Yeah.
Macro Boy.
Yep. Master Comics has some of the best covers. If any of you ever see Master Comics 13, I will pay more than you just let me know.
Which one is that?
Such a ghost. 13.
What's the cover picture look like?
It's a first. I think it's an early Master. It's a Hitler cover. That's sort of why I want it.
Right.
But it actually is the first appearance of Bullet Girl, which makes it even more valuable. But that I actually don't care about that as much. But I've talked to many Golden Age collectors, and most of them have never even seen it. I mean, it just
is it where he's whipping Hitler with a whip?
No, that's 29. That's a great. That's with Tojo and Hitler jumping in the air as he's whipping with the belt. I love that. It's actually not a Macro Boy cover, but it is a Hitler cover. It's like a 3 panels, so it shows Bullet Man and Bullet Girl in one, and then it shows someone beating Hitler. I can't remember who, and another. It's like a 3 different panels. It's not the greatest cover, but it's just very hard to find. Just
Very
can't.
cool. There's they just listed some new listings for early Captain Marvel Jr. on my comic shop yesterday. Yeah, I love that one. Who does that cover?
This is, I think it's the first appearance of Captain Marvel Jr. on a cover. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, wow.
His first appearance is Wiz Comics
Right.
25. This is the first time he's on a cover, I believe. I got to double check that.
So, by the way, I do have Master Comics 13 in my collection.
You do?
Yeah.
You have to show that.
Yeah, put it on Instagram when you get a chance.
It's in the basement, but
you have to show that at some point. Here's Master.
Nice.
You're Alan. I don't know. Where did you get it? I'd just be curious.
I bought it from my comic shop. I paid $300 for it.
When was this recent?
So what happened was they posted it. It was a 0.5 grade.
Oh, was it the incomplete one? Sort of like the covers? Yeah, that was on for a long time. So I should clarify. That incomplete one was on eBay for a long time. And the cover was missing a big chunk. So I had a hard, I know what you're talking about. So yeah.
It's one that it's really hard to find. So I just picked it up because, you'll never see it again.
I take it back. This is the first Captain Marvel.
That is a great cover.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
So Master Comics 21 is where Captain Marvel and Bullet Man are facing each other and Captain Nazi's between them. And that's a very famous cover. It's the first hero crossover in a comic where Captain Marvel from Wiz Comics and Captain Marvel came over to Master Comics where Bullet Man was, and they actually were in the same story. So it's the first time there was ever a crossover from different comics within the same comic company.
Oh, that's cool.
And
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's the first Captain Nazi as well. And this good bondage cover, and this is the first Captain Marvel Jr. on the cover, and this is the comic right afterwards.
Great color scheme.
Yeah, here's one of those Pearl Harbor.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna give you.
Isn't that the first appearance of Captain? Or no, I was thinking it was the first appearance of some character.
This one?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. Not that I know of. I still want to see that Master Comics at some point, though.
Yeah, post it on Instagram tomorrow.
I'll post it on Instagram right now.
I have that one, but not as nice as yours.
This is the Davis Crippen D copy. So I know
nice.
Jerry the Jitterbug would be he loves all the different things. And
what kind of grade you put that on?
Not particularly high grade. And the D must be inside. I looked a while back. So it's not always on the cover. Usually there's a D written on it to signify it, but so certified.
Nice. Yeah, I have that. I love that. I read it. It's really good too.
Yeah, they're huge books. They're nice.
Nice. What'd you do? Just pick up like a couple big lots lately or something?
This one, no, the ones I've been showing you, I've had these for 2 years or till more recent. So a lot of these I've had for a while actually.
So I should feel privileged.
These are not
all here.
These have been sitting in, I've been thinking though, do I want to send these to be graded? And the way CGC is, it's very annoying. And I am happy to keep stuff raw for a long time. So I've had a lot of these for a few years.
That's actually key. That's number 2, right?
Yeah.
That's the first Steamboat.
Oh, really?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. First appearance of Steamboat.
I did not know that. So thank you, Alan. You educated me, man.
I have that in my collection too.
Here's a postcode we see.
I don't know whose bright idea was it for them to make this like huge border for the title.
I sort of like it. I know a lot of people don't, but
because I'd rather have the art blown up. You get
I'll keep this raw because this actually is Frank Frazetta interiors. He didn't do the cover, but he did interior work on that. So it's pretty cool.
Nice.
How can you not like that rocket ship, Mike?
But it's so small, it could be huge. I think Dave just got that from Mark Spector.
Here's another postcode, but I try to get all Atomic Bomb or like Atomic Bomb like comics. So this is on eBay for $30.
Wow.
All right. Good night, Micah.
Good night.
Thanks for joining us. That I love.
Kid Comics, Young Allies. So this was also at that LCS that I said when they had that Superman 3. This was there too, and this is pretty rough condition, but this was only for about $350. So I said, no, that's a no-brainer for a timely.
Yeah.
A war-related timely does not go for that cheap unless it's incomplete or really in bad condition. And this is even hard. This is
Wow.
like two of them. They're very hard to get. Young Allies Complete Comics. I think there's two of them, 1 and 2. And again, this was at that store, and it had some water. It was like the guy got a collection that was water damaged, and there were big books, as I said, Tech 35, Wonder Woman 1, and the number of timelies.
Wow. And did he sell them cheap, or did he?
He gave them a good. They were at a raw price that was reasonable since they're raw, and those were a few hundred each. The Superman I felt was cheap. He had other things. He had a World's Finest #1 that was pretty damaged, and he had that way overpriced in my opinion. The Wonder Woman, if it was what it was, would have been a good deal, but he wanted $12,000 for it.
That's actually cheap, you know.
Oh wow! What number is that?
This is what number is this? 6.
Isn't that the first appearance of Iron Jaw?
It may be.
It
has tape, so you see the tape there. And again, this was a part of that collection. These were for a few hundred each. The Wonder Woman, I think, Alan, I think it was $12,000. But if you saw it, it was really water damaged. It might have been a 0.5. It's hard to go out with that kind of money. And I love this one. You got the mine here with the with the red hammer and sickle. It's a little beat. You could see it's rubbed a bit. And
you probably didn't pay.
I'm ashamed to say I'm pretty sure this was an AOK, and God help me, I can't remember who gave it to me. So if whoever gave it to me, it might have been Biggie, I think, because Biggie gave me this one. So
cool.
Got and this one here.
Oh, I just love those covers. The colors are so great.
Yeah. I think it was. Here's a Captain Marvel Atom. I consider this an Atomic Bomb cover, even though it's not really. It says Atomic Fire, so it was on eBay, $50. I said I'm taking it.
Those Captain Marvels are always so cheap. It's so crazy, way undervalued.
Yeah. First,
that's the key.
Yep. First, Mr. Mind in voice, so you don't see him.
Yeah.
It's a bit beat up, but it's pretty nice. An Atomic Bomb cover, Wiz Comics. I love this. There you go.
Oh yeah, I gotta get that one.
That's really cool.
It's 82, so it's late 40s, late 40s.
Atomic Bomb in a box or something? What is that?
Yep. Captain Marvel and the Atomic Shop and the Atomic Cereal. You got Atomic Powder.
Mike was off.
Atomic Pickles. Atomic Tooth Drops. What are tooth drops? Who
knows? But
it's not the 40s anymore. Maybe. Here's a nice Hitler cover.
I know that one. That's great.
Got this on Heritage a number of years ago. Just haven't graded it. Macro Boy.
Cool. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's Macro Boy also?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is nice.
Almost done.
Oh yeah, great cover.
You got the Dr. Strangelove, right? Riding the. You ever see that movie?
Yeah, of course. It's great.
I know Alan has. Mike, have you seen Dr. Strangelove?
I don't think so.
What?
Really?
Holy
it's
crap!
It's like a classic.
I mean, that's a Yeah, you gotta get out your Hulu or whatever and watch
It's
Doctor Strangelove.
Peter
It's a black
Sellers
and white
is
movie,
in that.
but it is a super classic. And at the end, he's riding his atomic bomb down like a cowboy, just like that.
Oh yeah, I have that one.
I think it came out in 1944.
I'm not sure.
What gave you a clue of that?
Mine has no centerfold. It was $25 on eBay.
I can't remember where I got it. That's probably.
Oh yeah, that's a great one too.
American flag. 2 more. Oh, Night Tiger.
Yep.
Hallelujah.
Nice.
I think yours
didn't-
was, yeah, I think
didn't we
yours was
just
a little
see that?
brighter than mine.
Didn't we just see that Night Tiger? You had that, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I forgot I didn't have it there. So doesn't Breen do that on you guys?
Twinsies. That's a great cover.
Now I actually have this also slabbed. I have it in one of the high. I have an 8.5 slab
Oh, wow.
of this.
Isn't that
And,
the cover to the midget too?
Say again?
Isn't that the cover on the midget one? The little midget book?
I'm not sure. But interestingly, that is not an eagle. What is that, a vulture? So is that like a spy? Is that the spy he's smashing? Is that because it didn't occur to me, but that doesn't look like a bald eagle to you, right?
That's a vulture.
Yeah, so he is. So you got the capital here, and you have Spy Smasher, and ominously, there's a bird that's not an eagle, and it didn't even occur to me it wasn't an eagle until someone pointed out to me. I was like, "Yeah, you're right. That's a vulture." So that must represent the spy he's going to smash, who's has his talons on the U.S. I guess. I'm not sure.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I never knew that.
Yeah, it didn't. But
oh wow, Fizz Pop 1's in here. What's going on, brother? Are you guys subbed to Fizz Pop 1? He puts out the documentaries on the lost heroes and the heroes of the Charlton Age and Novelty Press.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
I'll sub him after this.
Yeah, sub up. I mean, he does a great production, really top notch.
That's all my raw books that are Golden Age. I have boxes of Golden Age next to me that are slabbed. If you guys want to go through more, even. But
okay, well, we're gonna let Alan go. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Chomping at the bit right now.
I got a lot of stuff to show. So
yeah. Come on, let's let Alan go speak.
I figure, like, we were talking about Soti a little bit. This is one of my.
Oh my God, that's such a classic.
This is just such a great cover. A bit of a Canadian flavor because she was a Canadian figure skater.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Wasn't there a story behind that? Like there's some
I don't know actually, but
I'm gonna add, my buddy Stray Flexen knows a whole story on that. I forgot what it is. I'll ask him, and I'll you're gonna be on Biggie's show Friday, right, Alan?
Yeah, I guess so.
So I'll try to get that show straight in my head and
okay,
relay it to you.
Let me pause you guys for a minute. Fizz Pop 1, there's your next project, Soti Books.
Yeah, so this is another Soti book. This is Lee Elias. And this is my great, big, kind of my biggest book for Soti in a way.
Now, why is that? I don't know.
So this is the highest graded comic for this book.
9.2. Is that a promise?
Yeah, it's a promise collection. And there's only 9 of these on the census. And this guy right down here, that's Frederick Wortham.
Nice.
So it's just such a cool book. It's like
that is so cool.
Yeah, and they gagged him and bound him up. So I thought that was kind of cool. It's a really
What number is it? What number is it?
It's Crime Detective Comics number 9. And then did I show you JoJo? I love JoJo as well.
Oh yeah.
I love these kind of good girl art covers. A lot of these are like Jack Kamen, and they had Matt Baker doing a lot of them as well.
Especially those Rulas.
And then
I have to say one thing. You guys are a bunch of nerds.
We take that as a compliment. That is such a classic.
Wait,
that is one of the classics.
This is This is actually the only book that Frank Frazetta did everything. Like he did everything for this book.
Wow. I
Like,
love the
There's
way
a-
he's reaching for it. It's almost like she's throwing
I know.
throwing them out at him. Like, I got some hostile projectiles here.
yeah, it's like it's a major headlight cover.
There's a good hour documentary on why that was the reason Frank Frazetta quit comic books.
yeah.
that
I
book?
actually did a video
series.
on it as well. Yeah.
But no, there's he delves into it for like an hour. Uncle something, I forget his name.
This one's really rough, but it's a great one. This is Walt Disney Comics #1.
Wow.
Oh wow.
The first appearance of Daisy in comics. Daisy Duck.
Nice.
But
So
it's kind of funny because her name is not Daisy in it. It's Donna. They
Nice.
call her Donna Duck. It's kind of weird.
so I guess Donald was more popular than Mickey. They put Donald on the #1
Yeah,
cover.
you feel like Donald's on their covers way more often.
Oh,
Period. Wow.
And then this is kind of a weird one. It's really rough. This is All Top Comics #1.
Right.
So All Top, when they first started, it was all these kind of like cartoon, kind of like animal related ones. But then
That's almost
later-
like Primordial Crumb.
yeah, it's kind of weird.
You know what I picked up
Like-
this week?
Fritz the cat.
I picked up a Monkey Shines #1 on eBay
Wow.
for $25, and the spine has been sewed by a sewing machine.
But then, so All Tops are really sought after by collectors. So this is when they went into the good girl art stuff.
Yeah, look at that. Rula.
So
Striking a pose.
She ruled all over you.
yeah, and then this is another really great JoJo one,
Oh, wow.
like upside down bondage.
The Golden Gorilla.
Yeah, kind of cool.
She's gonna
That
get
is
the
so
Golden
cool.
Gorilla.
And then we got some more JoJo.
Oh, that was the
And
best.
as
right
you
there.
know, Alan, although a lot of these, I mean, if compared to the price of other comics, I feel like Jungle Comics are still a good deal.
Yeah,
With-
Jungle Comics are, but the JoJos are.
I
not.
mean, the
They're
jungle
really
theme.
overpriced.
I don't mean jungle specific. I mean all the jungle. Those are tough though. But
So like the JoJo ones, like they can be in the thousands.
yeah, no, but I mean, if you find a rare comic that's a Superman comic, it's in a different stratosphere still comparatively. You know, there's just
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is my
like the
favorite.
Fiction
all-time.
House stuff.
yeah. Do you have any of the dinosaur jungle comics? Because those are really hard to get. Dinosaur related.
I'm trying to think. Maybe.
Yeah. Do you have the Ghost Run? I love those.
I have the complete run.
And there's 12 again. 12. How many?
There's 11.
11. That seemed to be a common number to get up to.
Yeah, and this is another ghost. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
wow.
They're so great.
And here's a really
And I
great.
kicked myself, Alan, because for years I was looking at those Ghost comics thinking, oh, I'll grab them, and they were cheap. And now they're about 5 times more expensive.
Like, so these JoJo ones, like I just saw this one go for about 2,000.
Wow.
Just to give you a sense of. You
Wow.
know,
Wow.
yeah, so they can be really expensive.
So of the jungle theme, JoJo's the most expensive, and all
Yeah,
top.
so any of the ones where it's like bondage can be
Yeah.
really, really expensive. I'll show you a really cool all top. This is kind of one that's been homaged a lot. One sec, I got to get it out of the plastic here. Whenever Heritage sells books, they always put it in the extra boarding and stuff. One second.
Great cover. Look at the
Now
Cobra.
Alan C's comparing ASM 300 to all top, but I would say grade for grade, all top still more expensive, but a 9.8.
Yeah. Yeah, you never see it.
You would never
get
see a
that.
9.8 all top, but
Yeah,
you're
like-
right. Considering how many there are, you know.
So this is
ASM
like a
300s.
Good night. Well, we're gonna
this is
wish
like
you good
a
night.
3.0 copy, and
See
this
you,
would
Jackson.
be about $600-700.
Good night, Roy Jackson, Roy Kirk.
And then
Alan, turn that minion around. He's staring right at me.
I know I gotta. He's really cute in the background.
Oh man.
There, I'll block him. There. Some more ghost.
How
Wow,
thick are
so
those
good.
books? They kind of look
They're
thin.
really thin, very thin. Like I don't know if you can see. They're really thin. There's not much to them.
The covers are just. Have you read the stories? Are the story because sometimes there's horror
I've read
stories.
some
Like
of the
EC is the
stories. I haven't
king of
read
the
them
good
all
horror
yet.
story, but
I haven't read them all yet, but I've read some of the stories.
Do you have the first Jungle Girl from Fawcett, where it's Jungle Girl and not Nokia? Number one.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it. It's Jungle
So am
Girl
I.
Comics 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
fighting.
actually
I guess
have,
I'm fighting you for it then.
There's a guy on eBay that's going to sell it to me. I just got to wait for my credit card to refresh.
How much? Because what's his contact and how much he's going to sell it to you for?
I can't say because I got to buy it. And then Zango. There's like so many of these jungle ones. These ones are actually fairly affordable because they're not as well known. And like some of them I think are pretty cool though. I like these, like, you know, just some of the action is kind of great. And the stories inside of these are insane. Like like really crazy stuff. Like, you know, bondage,
murder and torture,
torture, like, you know, decapitation and everything going on.
Mauling.
Yeah, it's just like Fox, they knew how to do crazy stuff like in comics.
How many Jungle Joe issues? There's not too many, are there?
I think it's like three. I think it's 3 or 4, something like that. Like I have like I'll show you the whole run.
I like that one.
And you can see like how the pink paper,
yeah,
like it actually bled through with the pink.
I think I have that one.
That's great.
And I wish this whoever did this to this comic really made me sad. See how they colored in their face? But these Zoots are so hard to find, and they're usually like really expensive. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's a rough one. A lot of people wouldn't be able to buy that.
Yeah,
I'd buy that.
Yeah,
depends on the price.
Yeah, I almost wonder if like there's some way to remove the pen. If there was some way, like, so
you got to soak the cover. You got to take it off, soak it, and then
ask Jerry.
Touch it with you got to touch it with peroxide while you're keeping the cover wet.
Yeah, that's too much for me. I can't do that. I'm like the reason I slab my comics, by the way, just so you know, is like I'm so scared of like damaging them. Like I'm just so paranoid. So because I had like a really rare do you know what's it called? What's it called? Monster something monsters, not famous monsters, but
monsters.
But but in the same thing, they had like it was like a series that was like 10 books. I'm blanking on the name for some reason.
A Warren
but
publication?
But number 3 is like the hardest of the 10 to get, and I was so excited to get it that I wanted to open it and kind of look through it, and when I took it out of the bag, the tape on the bag grabbed it and just like ripped. Just like,
yeah, I've tape pulled comics, but they're at least usually not the more expensive one. To do that on your rarest comic has got to be a nightmare.
Yeah, I was like, so ever since then, I've been like,
when I took out and read that More Fun Comics 54, I was like so nervous about touching the dang thing, you know.
Alan, all you got to do is take the tape off the bag before you take the bag.
Yes, I absolutely. I took the tape off
now,
completely. Yep.
Yeah, I have the complete run of Thunder as well.
Wow.
You can see all the. And these later ones were done by Eric Powell.
Oh, there's a dinosaur cover.
Eric Powell or Bob Powell?
Bob Powell. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Is it Bob Powell? Yeah. I think you're right.
Great cover.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a shame that they really turned Fazetta off the whole series. It would have been nice if he had done the whole series. But I still think they did a good job. Like, you know, I think they're still cool books. And wait, this one's a really cool one. It's like.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at that. A robot elephant.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a robot, almost like a robot. It's like
or
armor.
Tank elephant.
Yeah, it's got like this like armor on it. This is actually the first appearance of like Jojo the Congo King.
Who's he?
He so when they switched it from being like before it was like all cartoon stuff. When they switched it over, they made it like this guy. This guy was the main guy, and he, you know. So all the stories are really about him, and then. But there's some really great stuff.
So I wonder what happened at the offices of Fiction House where they go, okay, this month Funny Animal, next month Good Girl on the covers and in the jungle.
Well, what happened was like a lot of like the Sheena, like the Fiction House stuff became really, really popular. So like at Fox, they whatever other companies are doing and doing successfully, they say, oh, we'll do it and make it more sexy and make it more violent and stuff. They'll just go a little more extreme. So
Good answer, I say.
yeah, I love these JoJo ones. I don't know. I think they're really great.
I'm not too happy. I mean, I don't care for the name, but the covers are sweet.
Yeah. JoJo, it's kind of a weird.
Zoot. Now that's a cool name.
Which one?
Zoot.
Zoot. Yeah, Zoot's cool. I just don't have many Zoots. I have like almost the complete run of JoJo's.
Wow.
I'm missing 3 issues. And it's just.
You'll get them.
Yeah, it's gradual, you know.
I think I have that one.
The JoJo's are quite, you know, this is the big
Oh,
one.
yeah. That one's hard to get.
You got
I'm
a
try to
chunk
get
out
a
of it.
better
Huh?
copy of it, but this one's just mangled, you can see.
Did you win it on an eBay auction?
So what happened was this one, there was a seller that had it for the longest time on eBay. And I just kept on talking him down on the price because I said, oh, it's so bad, you know, like I just talked about how trashy it was because I just really wanted it and I didn't want to pay a lot for it because it is in really rough shape. It's got,
Are you talking about the lady or the rip? Trashy.
Trashing it in terms of the rip and the tape all along the spine.
I just.
Yeah, but it's just a great one.
Yeah, I've seen that one on auction a bunch.
Yeah, it's one that usually goes for a lot of money. I think it's the most expensive in the run.
Yeah, that doesn't go cheap.
Yeah, I paid $100 for it. So
nice.
Even in this grade, you know, it's an expensive book. And then I don't know, some of them I thought were pretty cool. I don't know. I like my girls kind of these sexy.
All right, we don't need to hear all that.
So yeah.
I have that one.
That's awesome. Yeah, I've seen that one.
Okay, wait. Do you want to see some more of these, or I don't know?
Sure.
Well, how about you let me show some now?
Oh yeah, you show some. I just
now, Mike, I just have to interrupt you 1 second. That Dark Mysteries 10 that you said you wanted a billionaire to buy you one. No,
yeah.
I went out with some guys last night, some Golden Age collectors, and one of them had just got that, and he showed it. A 5.0 slab,
wow.
The exact same comic. I was like, oh, I just saw that on Instagram. Did you know, Mike, before you go on, that Alan has every Warren publication?
Yeah. I've heard him brag about it before.
It's pretty impressive.
It is. We
all
were just talking about
in the back, all the catalog stuff too, which is really crazy.
Yeah, it was just all the foreign issues.
Yeah,
that I was just saying that when people do a book on the subject, they come to him because he's got all the material.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I like getting these covers where they're shooting Superman, throwing knives, or trying to harm him. You know.
Do you like the barber one where they're trying to cut his hair?
Oh yeah.
Or there's the one where he's juggling and everything's falling on his head.
There was
kids running around him.
An Adventure Comics came up on eBay last week. And Superboy was racing a train in an airplane. So I sent the listing to my friend, Joe, Black Box, Silver and Bronze, and he bought it. And then later on, I went and looked at it again, and it had the mantra on there: able to leap tall buildings, stronger than a locomotive, faster than a speeding bullet. I was like, man, if I had seen that, I wouldn't have sold it. I wouldn't have let him buy it. So you know what this one is, right?
Mm-mm.
This is the first Superman and Batman character team up in comics.
Inside Comics.
Very scary. So I just got a second copy.
Don't tape pull it. For God's
Not
sake.
only that, but this is an air copy too. It was really cool to find that out. Where is it?
What year did that come out, Mike?
This is 47. So I think it's 7 years before
The World's Finest.
Yeah, 70 or 71.
Yeah.
So wasn't there an All-Star that was earlier though?
Yeah, but that's not them together. And Batman wasn't on Justice Society of America. So I don't think they teamed up.
Yeah, there's a bunch where they're on the cover, but actually in the story together, I think is. Oh, wow.
And this one, I think this is the one. It's an air copy. Hold on, check it out.
So
That's
what's the
pretty cool.
error?
Hold on, I'm going to show you. There's no blue on either page. Look at
Oh, wow.
Superman.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, that's really weird.
Now, Mike, how did you find that out? Is that a
You know how you read those books on the history of the Golden Age
I
hardcovers?
wonder if you sent that to CGC, would they know it? Because sometimes there's some.
It's
they're not
actually
always,
it's in the key collector.
yeah, so they probably would put it on the.
Let me see. I don't know where my other copy is. I just found This is the second one I just found. But every time I can find it was on auction for $39.99 and no one had bid and it was like 10
Oh,
hours
wow.
left. So I sent the guy an offer for $50 and there it was in my cart. Got this off my comic shop for $129.
I was looking at that one.
Macra Boy. The art in here is incredible.
Oh, that's great.
So now I know who bought it because it was in my shopping cart.
Oh, this is scarce. There's a Gerber like 8 or something. Real scarce book. Check it out though. Very sci-fi. And this one, of course, war cover. You got that one?
I don't have that one. I have the 2 Hitler covers.
I fought for this one on eBay. It was up for auction.
That's
What?
a whole parody. Do you read those? Are funny. They're a whole parody.
Oh
of comics.
yeah, these are really good.
Yeah.
The stories with the kids, like Leave It to Beaver.
Yeah.
And the girl is like Judy. She's always like his arch enemy, and then she gets away with everything. But I just bid. Did you bid on that Liberty Scouts that was up last week or this week? You know,
Didn't
Liberty
even know it was
Scouts
up.
comics. Yeah, I put 360 in, and it went up to like 800.
Man.
I told my wife I put 360, and she's like, "What?" I said that book's gonna sell for around 8. And it
Do you
did.
ever win? Do you ever win an auction you weren't expecting to win? Then you're like, oh shit.
Well, not for that much. Once I put in like $2,000 for like $100 book by accident.
I won my Captain America 1 that way. I was like, oh. That is really cool. I've never seen that cover.
I know. I saw it on Instagram from DC Sci-Fi, and when I went and bought one, there was a couple for $50, and then I bought this one, posted on Instagram, and I'm like, I should go buy those other ones for $50. And after I went back, they were all like 100 or sold.
You have a massive collection of WoW comics. I'm impressed with it. They're just, and the covers I feel like get better. Oh, the last issue.
I found it at my local shop for $10.
Get out of here.
Wow.
That is an interesting comic.
And this book goes for like $150.
Yeah, sometimes the last issue is or the second to last issue. Those can be
scarce.
very pricey.
I was shocked. They don't know much about Golden Age, so I've gotten Black Cat Westerns out of there for $20. That one for 10.
That is
Golden
cool.
Age Superman for 50. This was 25 on eBay. I did my own restoration on it just for fun.
Is that the crayon that I see on it?
Crayon.
I'm just messing with you.
So I added a piece fill at the top. I don't know if you can see it up here, right over there.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, so it's where it's sort of the letters disappear there.
Yeah, reinforce the spine. I thought I'd just have fun watching Jerry. It's like let me restore a book myself.
And that's the kind of book. It's obscure, but it's not gonna.
I took the cover off. I piece filled in the spine because it was completely split.
Oh wow!
So how did you do that? Like,
I took an other comic from the same era and then cut out the white pieces, like the inside, like right here, the borders.
Wow!
On the cover,
you're learning the real deal, man.
I took the cover off. I laid it flat, and then I pieced the pieces down and put archival tape on it. Then put it all back together real tight.
It's an art, and a lot of these things
and then pressed
will deteriorate, and you might have to at some point do a little leaf casting and stuff on a lot of these books.
For $25 though, that's a good deal.
That is beautiful. Never seen that one.
And it's fun to do if you have one you buy cheap, you practice on it.
Yeah.
I run covers under the faucet water and clean them, and they come out nice.
I would be
Jerry's a
too
good
scared
resource.
to do that. Like that's
I find these for like $20 to $15 once or twice a year.
Spy Menace. So that's a good
Yeah, good girl cover.
yeah.
And then you got Crime and Justice #1 by Charlton. Nice high grade copy.
Nice.
Nobody loves a gunman.
I was just talking about how jungle, the various jungle themes are pretty good deals, relatively speaking. The crime comics aren't too bad either. There's a lot of great covers, and they, except for some super famous ones.
And here you got a kid though. He's like what, 15, with a gun. You got all these older guys.
I like the dude lighting the match there. Oh, but
it's a short run. It's a short run, but all the covers are good. Good girl, except #1.
I've never seen that. That's cool.
Jambo showed these, and I had to find one. I found this one for $30 on eBay in really nice shape. Most of the time, these are really beat up. Avon. I think this is a Canadian one though.
Oh, that's interesting.
Issue #1, trying to sell it with their big character.
That is really cool. There's a lot of those books where Captain Marvel's promoting something book or that's unrelated to him. Just a whole bunch of
Did they actually make more than that? Or is that
that actually was a pretty long run. I guess it was a show or on the radio or something.
Never heard
of it. Is that the first issue?
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever it was the first issue, like Don Winslow or Puppetoons, they would have Captain Marvel in it because he was so popular, and then he wouldn't be in any of the other ones. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's a famous one. Yeah, I know that one.
This book could be expensive. It was only $50 because it's got a married centerfold.
Nice. That's great.
And then you
Captain Midnight. Oh, that's Spy Smasher. That was Spy Smasher.
This thing is high grade. It was $15 at my comic shop because it's missing centerfold.
You got Chop Chop.
Reed Crandall shooting the gun. What is that, 30 caliber?
Military comics. I like them until they become modern comics. I like them. I'm not so into the modern one.
EC. Johnny Craig.
Nice. Love that trade dress.
These are scarce, the good girl covers. I've managed to get 2 or 3 over the last 2 years and 2 or 3 of the other
Dude, I love your sunglasses. Nice.
Is that Sophia Loren?
Could be.
You got the skull right there. I saw an issue of this 3 or 4 years ago. What's his name? Silver Age Dave bought a collection, and he was pulling out the books.
How's he doing? I never see him anymore.
I haven't seen him in a while. This was a while back. But when I saw that issue in the trade dress, I'm like, I gotta find one.
He seemed like a guy who could like crash his car into a tree and a collection would fall out of the branches, you know?
Yeah. Another one is shooting him on the chest.
Love it.
With the ray gun. Good sci-fi.
She has a little alopecia. Alley-oop.
This one's high grade. I got it from my comic shop for $40.
That's a nice good girl cover.
Less than $40, and it said it was a 5.0, but this thing's like a 7.0.
Is that
that's
like
what
Stromberg?
Huh? No, this is. I don't know who this is, but let me see. I think I have it here.
We did a lot of the alley-oops. Could be.
I don't know. Still a nice, clean copy of that. You like your Buster Crab?
Buster Crabbe. Yeah.
This was. I just picked up another copy of this, or the other issue today, with the flag.
That looks in really high grade.
What did I pay for this? $19.
Wow. You'd think those ones would be really expensive because, kids would just mangle them, right?
Yeah.
we're getting a little knife action there to her
Man,
throat.
that's brutal.
And then I paid up for this because it's high grade.
Oh wow, Girls Love. Who did
Black
the art?
cover,
Do you know the
black
art on that one?
I don't. I don't think there was where I looked in database that they had an artist for it. I remember. I don't know. It's just a beautiful.
Yeah, it's great.
This guy had everything he had was high grade. He came down to like $5 or something, but still.
Jeez.
Hey, I'll take it. Let me see. I'll let you go. I'll show one more thing. I'll show two more things.
Oh yeah, Junior G-Man. Oh man.
And
Flash Gordon. Nice.
and one more.
Charlie
Oh,
Chan.
Charlie Chan.
Anybody watch these black and whites as a kid?
Not that one.
I've seen a bunch. I actually, when I was younger, my dad bought me like a VHS where it was like the cereals, and you get
Right,
like
yeah.
the whole set.
Those are really good. I like those.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
That's not Golden Age.
That's a
No,
big
it's
book,
not.
though.
You're right.
It's trash. Throw it away.
Trash. Get rid of that thing.
What's that retail for now?
A few $100.
That's
No,
it.
no,
I thought
it's
it was
more
more
than
than
that.
that.
6.5.
I
I don't know.
I think it's like 1,000 or
It's
something.
about 1,000 now. You have the exact same
Oh,
grades I do.
nice.
So America's Greatest #1. It's a good Ray boy.
Yeah.
I got this years ago. One of the first auction wins on Comic Link.
I love Bullet
Nice.
Man.
Bullet Man.
I got an offer on a #1 this week, but I just kind of spent already too much money.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah, they're just
The awfuls, the stories and the art inside are awful, but the covers are
No,
cool.
I actually like
They
it.
are.
No,
The art
that's
inside
one.
is not good.
Believe it or not, that one right there that you're showing,
yeah.
I'm bidding on Heritage auctions for that one this weekend.
Is that right?
So,
Nobody else bid on it, please, because I want to get it cheap.
I won't bid on it. It's the
so we
first
got
Bullet Dog.
What
First
the heck?
Bullet
I didn't
Dog.
even heard of
That's the
that.
first appearance of Bullet Dog.
Yeah.
I love those kind of crazy.
How long did he last? Did he last till the end?
I don't think
Bullet
so.
Man wasn't a long run. I think
Yeah.
there were maybe
I wonder if that was
11 or
their
12 or
That was before Ace the Bat Hound. Nice.
Nice.
number
Is that
two.
number 3 or number 2?
Number 2.
Yeah.
And it has gold. It has that gold ink.
So can
Like
I
the Bullet Man?
can I ask a favor of you? I
Yeah.
just need the back cover of that. I have the rest. I just need the back cover.
The back cover's common.
Oh, really? I need to get the back cover for that book. I have the rest. I'm going to get, like, Jerry wants to fix
I mean,
it.
unless the inside of the back cover is more unique, but this isn't that rare, but it's
Okay.
an older cover.
If you know where I can get a copy, I just need that back cover so I can marry the two.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, this number 3. Again, the metallic ink.
Oh. The first foil covers, huh? Or gimmick covers.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool as heck.
Yes. It has all the Solomon, Hercules, Atlas.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's what I love about Wiz. It's more affordable than DC. That's a great one.
Good war cover.
Oh, yeah. How many books you have in your collection now as far as war stuff? Well, that's your whole collection.
I have 4 boxes of Fawcett comics, which is about 23 each. They're not totally full. And that's my graded for Fawcett. For my total slabs, 1,500 slabs.
Wow. Nice one. What did I just buy? I just bought a Wiz comic. It's supposed to be here Monday or Tuesday.
So, man cave, how big is your collection complete? Like, I mean, the whole thing.
I don't know how many raw books. I have a lot of raw books from what I bought in the 90s and the 80s. Oops. I might have just
I just
might have
bought-
destroyed a few of my comics there. If I cracked a slab, I'll be happy.
I have a Wiz Comics 57 coming, like a fine. I paid $150 for this week. But dude, I got
Oh, I
a
love
Starling.
that.
Oh, that's a great painted
By the way,
cover.
that's the first time they reference big cheese, big red cheese.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're a veritable knowledge of firsts on that. I
Well,
did not know that.
whatever happened to the flaps with the buttons?
So I'm not sure. Alan, when you ask me, I don't know how many raw I have. That I have a few thousand, not a massive amount. I got rid of a lot of stuff that just was filler and sent it back to my brother in Chicago. Got this a while back, luckily. Not a super high grade.
But the big thing is to have the things on the back. So many kids cut those out.
Yes. Yep. Yes.
Oh, I got that one.
Oh, that's a great
sweet
one.
cover. Yeah.
You have that one, Mike?
Yeah, I just picked it up, I think, early this year. Oh, yeah,
that's
that's
a
a
great
great one.
Yeah,
Jerry
it's a
has that.
Yeah.
Hitler cover. Mary
That's
Marvel.
that's an attainable book. I want to get
Yeah.
that.
Actually,
Yeah.
isn't that one a bit pricey though? Of the
Like
of the Captain
500
Marvel?
500
Did it-
bucks.
Did you
I
show
got
this
that one.
earlier?
Yeah. I bought mine for they had
Interesting.
one.
It has Steamboat in the back. The card.
Oh, I didn't even
Oh
see
wow.
that. They had 170 on it, and I hit them for 130, and they took it like in a second. Nice. That's an expensive book.
That's the first full appearance of
Yeah,
mine.
of the Mr. Mine.
Is yours
It-
sort of like I can't
It
tell
is
on
no
the
because
screen.
2027 where he's identified.
So on your for that one, I've seen two versions of that cover, by the way.
Mr. Mine revealed as a worm is what it
Yeah.
says on the.
So that one,
What-
by the way, mine.
What
mine
number
was
is that?
That is
26. 26.
Okay, in 27 he's identified of which worm he is. Yeah, that
Here you
one.
go.
Yep, same as mine, but yours is universal. No, I'm sorry, mine's 6-0.
Yours is 6-0, but conserved.
So that evens it out. Good, yeah, good one.
Yeah, I know you like Fawcett. I feel like Fawcett doesn't get as much love as it should.
Oh, that's the first cover.
First cover of Mr. Mine. Yep.
I got to get that.
Yeah, it's a.
I want the one where Mr. Mine is on the death ray. And there was one copy, but it had that tear all the way through. And I was like, I don't want a book like that. Nice one.
Yeah,
I don't know. He looks much cooler than Superman to me.
Now this is restored, but it's Captain Marvel Jr. #1.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Pretty cool black
Yep.
cover. This is small amount of color touch on cover. You know, the black cover, some people try to fill in that black.
Wow.
Mac Boy.
Yep. I want to say Max, my boy.
This is a great Hitler cover. One of my
I
favorites.
have never seen that before.
He just knocked over Mussolini and he's
Yeah.
hitting Hitler into Tojo or Hirohito playing football.
Oh, wow. I've never seen that one either. That is so sweet.
It's like a James Bond skiing with machine gun sort of.
Yeah, it reminds me of that James Bond movie where he's skiing down and then he flies, with a parachute, right? The Union.
Yeah.
And it's
That
like
was the-
he doesn't even need a gun. So it's
Here's another. You showed the last issue of Marvel Family. I'm going to show. I love this cover. Last issue of Captain Marvel Jr.
oh yeah.
Wow.
There's still one on eBay, I think. That is
Yeah.
cool.
Trying to electrocute him.
Electric chair cover. Oh yeah. Captain Midnight #1.
That's nice.
And it's the first Captain Midnight in Fawcett, but he was
Right.
actually
In
featured in I forget which company.
Dell, Eastern Publishing. I think for 2 or 3 issues.
Yeah.
I think it was Popular
No, it was
Comics.
like 4. It was about 4 issues, I think. And I
Popular
actually have
Comics.
the first appearance. He's not on the cover.
Wow, they really picked up some Fawcett books.
Yeah. I've been picking up Fawcett's for a long time. These are all old. These I've had almost most of these.
That
for
is a nice
3 to 4
cover.
years. Yeah, I love this machine gun cover. Macro boy.
Nice.
Got this on. I got a bunch of Captain Midnights on Heritage, like 2018, I think, and it was one of my first forays into Golden Age. Almost
Imagine-
done with. I'll let Alan take over after a few more slabs here.
Remember Liberty Bell?
I don't know that it's Liberty Bell. He's ringing that Nazi's bell, but I don't know if it's Liberty Bell.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Four more.
I like the color of that guy's skin.
Yeah, and these are sort of later. They put a bunch of Captain Midnights out when World War II was pretty much over, and I guess they already had them done or whatever. So this one's like 1245, and as you know, so this is 1946, but it's still a war-related cover.
Right.
2 more, and then I shall.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you're
Defer
not
to
you're not gonna see Superboy covers like those Captain Marvel Juniors with guns and skiing with Nazis, and
Right.
that's a great cover. What number is that?
This is number 6.
Oh wow, I never saw that.
Fortunately, I passed up on number 1 too many times, and that comic's gone crazy. So this is a cool red, one of these older Marvel family. This is a communist cover, so that's why I got it. I don't usually get the later stuff.
Cool.
The mightiest,
it.
you got a U.S. Air Force, and sort of fun back cover. So those are 2 boxes. I have 2 more if you but I think that's good for Alan. Probably chomping at the bit.
I'm gonna let Alan go. Oh, I muted him. I didn't even know it.
No, I muted myself.
You've
Oh,
been,
you did?
you muted yourself. Okay.
Yeah, I just got a call. I just got to get rid of it. So,
All right.
okay.
So Alan, you ready? So I'm gonna let you go, and then we're gonna close it out.
okay.
Sounds
After
So,
that.
all I have like in my office is 2 collections. Like I have all my JoJo's and like Ghost comics, and then I have my Soti books. So I can show you a lot of Soti. If you guys are interested in Soti books, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Whatever you want to show.
I'm gonna show some Batman. This is Batman that's in Soti.
Batman was in Sodi. Man.
Yeah.
I know what the
Yeah.
heck.
This one's in really rough. Like it's missing a piece there, but
Why do we do that? We don't care.
yeah.
We
Well-
love it.
And then Blue Beetle.
Oh yeah.
This is not the famous one, but that's downstairs on my wall.
They put his face like right under her ass.
Now, do you have the one where she's in the pink lingerie?
Yeah, that's on my wall downstairs.
43, 40. What is that? 40,
54.
54.
Oh, you know Alan has it.
Yeah.
That's those crime clinics are hard to get in decent grade. They're
Yeah, this
always
is a
beat
pretty
up.
low grade.
Is that a
I don't know.
Ziff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is a Ziff. But the funny thing is, it looks I don't know why they graded it so low. It just has a bad spine, I guess. You know, you can't really tell, but it's one of those ones where probably the spine split or something like that. Oh, it says cover detached. That's why. It's some pretty
Nice.
great, you know.
Standard.
And then this is a cool one. It's like a costume party, but it's like Dollman at the bottom. Can you see that?
It's what? What is it?
That's Dollman.
Yeah, it did look like
Oh,
that.
wow.
Dressed as Dollman. I think that's really funny.
I just bought an issue of that. She's going to be here next week. Not that one, though.
Bubs has a few cool doll mans. He's in the audience here.
Hey, what's up, Bubs?
I just
Red Bullet Comics is here, too.
And then there's some LB Cole Soti books.
Oh, he doesn't like it. He doesn't like LB Cole.
who doesn't?
You.
No, I just said he's overrated, but I do like him.
And then
Oh,
another
that's what we
Batman Soti book.
Sheldon Mull. No, who does that cover?
I
It's
have
not
no
Sheldon
idea.
Maldoff, maybe.
I'm not sure.
Thanks, Red Bullet.
We got Crimes by Women.
Yep, those are pricey books.
Yeah, this one's really rough, actually.
I just picked up
Yeah.
a rough one for $100.
I foolishly sent one to Bill that he wanted that I had.
Oh, great book.
Brenda
Brenda
I know
Starr.
that.
I've been trying to get the complete run of this as well.
You have the
I
one.
have.
The only one I have of that, Alan, is the one where she's locked up to the radiator.
That's the one I'm looking for.
Oh man, that's such a great book.
Yeah, it's hard to get actually.
It is. It's just.
And I only have the one where she's coming in the room and the girl's in the wedding dress.
This is a hard book to get as well. This is the first print. You know, Great Expectations.
Why would you want to get it though?
It's
You don't
part
like
of
those?
Soti collection.
Oh, okay.
But you don't like those classics, illustrated?
I like the ones that say the classic comics on them or whatever.
Yeah, I have a few of those as well. But this is a great one. This is one where he's stealing from the blind man. It's like a blind newspaper guy. Like it almost doesn't make sense. Why is a blind guy selling newspapers? It doesn't make sense to me. But
Well, he could be like Ray Charles in Blues Brothers. He just has a he has a 6-shooter and
yeah. And this is Dagar. And then you showed one Clarissa Archer earlier. This is the other one. These all the early Clarissa Archers were like headlight covers. That's why
it looks
they
like
were
she has a
really good.
push-up bra there, man. Is that the
Yeah,
first
this-
push-up bra in comics?
So whenever Al Falstein drew like these things, it always looked like a wet T-shirt contest.
Yeah.
I like mine because looks like she's in her underwear.
Yeah, it's like a swimsuit cover. This is like
Oh, nice.
another. This is another
Wayne-
one.
Wayne Boring.
Yeah, but it was a Soti
That's a
book as
great.
well. And then you got some like.
Oh wow!
Oh,
I
yeah,
could see
look
why
at
that
that.
would be.
Isn't this
I could
great?
see why that would be in there.
I've never
but-
seen that one. That's really cool.
And then we got this one's actually an interesting one. This
Hey,
is
that.
this
let me
is
just
one
say
of my
that's-
highest grade Soti books. It was found in a warehouse find. And it's like mint condition. Like I
Wow.
could probably get a 9.8 on it if I got it graded.
I've never seen that.
There's
Yeah, okay,
actually
what-
two versions of it. One where it's like this darker suit, and then one with the gray suit.
Man Cave, what's your first name again?
Parm, Parm.
Parm.
I never knew your
Like
first name,
Parmesan.
by the way.
Parm. Just stick with me on my channel, and I'll make sure you see the good books.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Trapped.
I don't like that one. Every time I go to find Trapped, I see that one.
Oh, really? That's a Soti book. These are all
I
Soti
know.
books, right? So
What is that Trap that I just bought?
The Ghost of Fate.
yeah, I thought it was kind of cool. I was
Now,
just
in Sodi, do they mostly use comics that were out at that time, or do they go back and take
so
old
most of them are like from the 50s.
Contemporary.
So yeah. So
with
it's
the
like
time?
yeah, it's really of that time. You know, there are a few older ones, but most of them are from that time.
That's in Sodi, a world's of all
Yeah,
the titles.
World's
If I had to
Finest
pick a
is in
title
Sodi.
that wouldn't be in Sodi, it'd be World's Finest.
I know it's kind of weird.
like Comic Cavalcade.
Yeah, it's like, why was it in Sodi? I mean, it's kind of weird, but this is a
Oh,
great
that I can
story.
understand.
Yeah, Witch's Tales had a lot of great stuff. And then Eerie Adventures.
Oh, that's a pretty well known one. I didn't know that's a Sodi one. That's good to know.
Yeah, it's not the Eerie #1. It's not the one that everyone thinks about, but it's it's separate. I think this is what's it called? Ziff Davis as well, right?
Yeah, it looks like a Ziff Davis.
I mean, some of their stuff was like very underrated series.
Oh, I like Ziff. I know Mike likes Ziff Davis. I like it. Cool.
Beware. And then we got Chamber of Chills. This is a great one.
There's a lot of good.
Chamber of Chills had some really amazing covers.
Yeah. Obviously 19's their super famous one. Do you have 19?
What's that one?
The wine glass one where her skull is.
Oh yeah, no, I actually, the funny thing is I almost picked it up. Somebody had it up for auction. I was winning on it and they pulled down the auction.
Oh,
I was
wow.
like, what? I thought I was going to get it and then I didn't get it. So I was very sad about it.
That skull on that Web of Evil almost looks like the skull from the Doll Man comic.
I know. I have that Doll Man as well, but it's
it's very similar.
Yeah. And then this is a big one, but this is actually kind of key because it's the origin of the three main narrators, right? But it's also a Sodi book.
EC did great stories with their horror too. They were just
I mean that's what I grew up with, like the EC books. This is one of my only coverless Sodi books. I gotta find the cover for this. Mr. Risk #1.
Is that a swastika on the back there? Or
I don't know. Let me see.
No, in the red, or is that just?
No, I think it's just. No, I don't.
Mr. Risk, huh?
Yeah.
Hugh Hefner's promoting.
Yeah, it looks like Hugh Hefner kind of style, doesn't it? Yeah, no, that's just like I don't know what that is. Like, it's not right there, right? That's what you're referring to, right? I don't know what that is. It's just like
modern art,
like a picture or something. Yeah, I don't know. And then this is another one of those Fox ones. So the Fox ones, wherever there's white on the cover, it kind of bled through with the pink paper that they used.
The unstable pink.
Yeah, very unstable. This is actually kind of a rare book. There's actually 2 versions. This is the first print. And I have the second print as well, but the second print's pretty common. But this is Wally Wood art.
The great Wally Wood.
Yeah, and then we got Matt Baker. Zoot.
Nice. Definitely arching her back in a.
Yeah, it's really great. And then so I have my whole collection here, right? Like, well, other than the ones that are on the walls. This one, I wish I could have gotten it in a better, not so. I don't know.
I have number 2.
It's a little it's a little faded. Is that what your problem is?
No, it's tanning. It's almost like
tanning,
weird tanning. Like it should be more white, right?
I saw those in the Gerber guide, and number 2 was the scarcer one, and I jumped on eBay and found it for $25.
Yeah, but that one's super rare. #1, it's
not as rare as number 2 though.
Yeah, but
2 is like a 7.
Wow. Okay, so this is, and then there's some really.
I hate to disappoint you on your number 1, but.
And we got Famous Crimes.
Yeah.
There's a lot of crime ones that are in Soti.
I only go for the good girl ones.
Well, Crime was one of the bigger,
the
crime and horror and the bondage. It got all the guys who read comics when they were little kids grew up and wanted something a little more edgy.
Risque.
Yeah, so this is one of those risque ones. This is one where they have like the subliminal art. Like his it's like his shoulder looks like a girl's private part.
Nice. Oh man.
And then we got
Well, it was a psychiatrist, right? The psychologist. He was a.
yeah, he was seeing stuff.
That is a great
That is.
cover.
Oh yeah, that's because you had one similar to that where she was the man
Yeah,
was
fighting
wrestling the
the-
alligator, and
fighting
there's
the
like 3 other
crocodiles.
alligators, but that's
Yeah.
the one. That's the one.
The
This is the
gator's
big
like
one.
the gator's like a dolphin. He's like,
Yeah, it's
You
like
know.
he's like and then
yeah, I've been looking at a copy of that.
yeah.
Nice.
Some really cool- I have a ton here. Like I have the whole collection here. Oh, here's
Let me-
more.
I'm gonna show some. So tell me when you're ready to.
Well,
let me
whenever
go.
you want to, just kick me off.
Number
Just-
is
I'll
that
just-
number 2?
Yeah,
Is
this
that
is
her,
number 2. So the
You have
first
one-
3 are the ones from Soti.
You have 1 and 2, and I have 3.
I have 1, 2, and 3.
You have that one that I have?
Yep,
I thought
but
you
it's
didn't
great.
have that.
It's downstairs. It's on my wall. I like the bikini as well.
Oh yeah, it's weird because it's almost like she's in front of her dad in her underwear.
I always thought this was a great cover. I'm not sure why I like this cover so much, but I like the green. I don't know.
The
Oh,
green
I-
contrast with the
yeah.
red is really cool there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
really nice cover. And then we got some pre-code horror, Soti.
nice.
I always loved the quicksand.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Have you ever bumped into quicksand in the real world?
Yes.
Then we got
No,
Strange.
we have it here in Florida because we have the springs.
Yeah.
Actually, I always liked this cover. I don't know why. Some people told me that they don't like this cover. I always thought
Yeah,
this
it's
I see.
disconcerting, and that's the point. It's
yeah,
pretty
I
cool.
always liked this cover.
But she has a great red costume. I think red
Yeah, I
always
think
looks
so.
good on women.
And then this is like another one of these ones from DC that made it into Soti.
Hey, do you have an Erie behind you that you could bring also? Because someone just made a comment about it.
Robert wants to see your Erie behind the one that's
Oh, which one? The one behind me?
yeah.
Okay, wait.
You're getting requests now.
Actually, this is one of my favorite. I like the headlight element.
Yeah, her boobs are really pointed.
That's the Wally Wood one that we both showed. The headlights are a little understated, whereas
Yeah,
the
which is
usual
weird
Erie.
for Wally Wood. But
Okay,
this one,
can I say it, guys? That's a little titillizing.
this is
Yeah,
it's
that's
very
what we're more used to
3D.
at Erie.
But yeah, actually, this-
Look where the skull's looking, and his hands are. He just wants to
I
grab
know.
some of those headlights. man.
Uh-oh, I think
everybody
you're.
wants to grab it. It's like so this one I actually got from what's his name? One of the other big comic channels on Collector's Comics. Do you know him?
Collector's Comics.
He's on Collector's Comics. David.
I am not familiar. And he's on Instagram or
He's
YouTube?
on YouTube.
Sounds
But
familiar.
he sold me this like as part of a whole thing I got from him.
Those Glockenspiels are raising the dead.
Yeah, there's some more. I got as I said, I have about 150, so I can keep on going all day. Showing you.
I'm gonna break in here.
Yeah.
Here we go. Break it in.
Weird fantasy.
There you go. Ooh, that weird fantasy. Nice.
Yeah. Actually, this is a cool one because it's actually
That's a nice grade, and that's an all black
But
cover.
look at this. It's from Johnny Craig's personal collection.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I have something from LB Cole's personal collection, a raw book.
I have something from Night Tiger's personal collection.
That's a pedigree. LB Cole.
Oh,
Speaking
yeah,
of LB
nice.
Cole, is that LB?
Yep.
Looks like it. He's pretty good. I'll give him credit. Come on.
Did you get that from Blizzard?
No, I got this off eBay like 3 or 4
From
years
Blizzard.
ago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah, I saw that one. I was bidding on it.
No, this was like 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This was an AOK from Steve Whiting.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I know. I was knocked my socks off. These people are so nice to me.
Steve's pretty renowned. There you go.
Is this a Soti book?
No.
What?
Could have
Sorry.
been. They
Should have
just
been.
ran out.
There was like so many books that should have been.
Oh, guys, there's a great letter in here. This letter is so cool. It's written by a kid to the editor. If I can find it. These books, there's so much in here. This
Yeah.
is like an experience in this book. It's so
Well, yeah. I feel like
text.
all Golden Age books just
I mean,
had
look.
a lot.
Oh wow.
Nice.
I found a second copy of this on Nucadia for $15 in the night, so I gifted
New
it to
Katie, I
somebody.
hadn't thought about them in a long time. Wow.
Yeah, I hate them bastards. They mess up the golden age algorithm on eBay.
Oh why?
They post modern books and they put like the beginning year, so it comes up on the golden age.
That's jerky.
Oh man, that letter I can't find it. Anyways, this kid, he writes in and he says something about that the comic doesn't make him do crime. Their comics help him to respect crime, and also when his dad whips him every week or something like that. Oh, right here.
Really? Does he actually say his father?
Here it is. Crime Does Not Pay Comics is indeed a marvel. I'm quite sure it accomplishes just as much, if not more, to keep young lads on the straight, smooth road, as does a father's harsh whippings. The old saying, eat an apple a day to keep the doctor away, could very well be changed to read Crime Does Not Pay to keep the policeman away. Jack Bellis, Pennsylvania, Hazelton.
Hazelton, yeah.
What if like that guy is now like in prison for the last 40 years or something?
I don't do crime because I read your comic and my dad whips me every week. Hey, I got whipped as a kid all the time because I was always in trouble. I was like, my thoughts were, should I do this? I know I'm going to get my ass beat. Oh yeah, go ahead.
So
you can handle it.
You were incorrigible.
So I've been trying to get all these. I think there's a Hitler cover, or it looks like a Hitler cover of this run. Have you seen that one?
I haven't seen that one, no.
Yeah, check it. I don't remember what number. These are only the early ones have him on the cover. I think it's a guy who looks like Hitler, so they consider it like a Hitler cover.
Yeah, there's some that are question mark Hitler covers.
This had a big sticker on, and I got it off. It was all the way right over here.
Oh, wow.
So you can see it looks pretty high grade. I had to take the staples out because they were so rusted they just fell apart.
Nice. Oh, yeah. There's some famous Prize Comics Hitler covers that are really hard to get. Beautiful.
This is the transition over to Charlton. I think 3 issues before they changed the Blue Beetle.
Yeah. I have the first appearance of Blue Beetle. You know what that's in?
Wonder Comics or something.
Mystery Men 1.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh wow, that's a pretty hard one to get.
It was very hard. Yeah, I got lucky.
This is a high grade looking anyway.
Nice legs.
She's poisoning her boss. There's one where she's hitchhiking. I want to get that one, but there's always low grade, and I don't want a low grade one.
That's like a LB Cole knockoff almost there.
This is a Canadian. This Canadian white.
Grand Slam.
Anglo-Saxon publisher or Anglo-American.
Ooh. Nice.
My first, more fun. $300 because it's missing centerfold.
Oh, wow.
Green Arrow and Speedy before he was a drug addict.
3rd cover appearance of Green Arrow, 6th appearance overall. And it has a Dr. Fate, Aquaman, and Spectre story inside. You got your Arrow car over there. I think it's Jack Kirby and Joe Simon on the Green Arrow story. Chesler.
Oh, nice.
I know I got to get number 1.
That's awesome.
The art inside here is so good. And this guy I got out of a dollar bin like 23, 24
wow.
years ago.
Wow.
Mike's the king of getting Golden Age.
For cheap.
Black Owl appearance.
Oh yeah, that is one I've been looking for because that's another.
Yeah.
That's a Cold War, Korean War era comic. The Marvel family has a few of them. That's one of the better ones. Oh, I'm jealous.
I was looking for that. That's a great hand cover.
Oh yeah.
There's one on eBay for inexpensive, but it's sun faded.
Yeah.
Okay, I might look for that.
Yeah.
What issue is that again?
77. Found this for 25 on eBay. Boys Commando #1, and this was a really good read. I always enjoyed Joe Simon and Jack Kirby productions, like the Black Magic run when they were on it. Really good stuff. They really thought it's incredible how they could continually come up with stories that were so different, constantly, where everybody was like rehashing everything. Every 4 or 5 issue be like the same story again, but just like a small twist or something. But they always came up with these wholly unique stories. Like almost they had like this real world that was really evolving all the time. Oh, I have more. What am I talking about? I just picked that up. 27.
Oh, nice.
From Anthony's is he New Jersey?
He's in New York.
Or New York?
Emperor's Collectibles?
Anthony Comics and Art Collectibles or something.
Oh
like
no. I'm thinking of somebody.
You'll appreciate this one.
Oh yeah, there you go. Green Llama.
My first Green Llama. So glad to have it.
It's a short run. I think there's 6 of them, 7.
This book I bought. I paid $50 for it. It's a one-shot before Atlas Run began.
Nice. That is nice.
I believe
I think that's pretty high grade.
John Severin cover.
Now, is John Severin related to Mary Severin?
I believe that was his cousin or
Cousin,
like
okay.
that.
Because I've seen his name and I've always wondered.
They are related, but I'm not sure.
There, Dell Comics. That's like
Oh wow.
Yeah, I saw you post that, and I actually have one of those. They're not, they're rare and they're cheap. So if you can see them, you get them.
I have most of them.
Yeah,
I'm missing the first appearance.
Golden Age collectors don't go after. Dell doesn't get a lot of respect a lot of time either.
It's funny because in the story, I don't know if it's this one, but they refer to voltage, like the electricity, as horsepower, and it was really funny.
It's a cool cover.
Another $25 book that was on eBay.
Nice.
I think what was this, a radio show or something like that? It's a Canadian.
Alan, you're the jungle comic expert.
This is a Gerber 6.
I know I've heard of it. I just don't know the background for it.
And sure, you need some Tarzan in your life.
There's a sparkler again.
Oh, I'm trying to get all the early issues.
I have Sparkler #1, but that's it.
They're not that hard and they're not that expensive, except for like the key ones. And this is another one you sit down, you can't read that comic in one sit.
Too many words.
It's just so much that you're like.
No, the Golden Age comics have you ever seen those EC comics? It's a
Psychoanalysis.
Yeah, psychoanalysis.
Yeah.
Try to read one of those. It's crazy. They're just. I have a few of them raw. They're hilarious. It's like, oh my god.
No one bid on this.
Did you ever read Miss Fury? Oh my goodness, that's really complicated. Like really long story.
Yeah.
Stories.
So I bid on this. Nobody bid on it. I got it for $50. Matt Baker cover, Matt Baker interior, but they had tons of pictures on this thing, and someone restored it, and they put a lot of time and skill into this thing, like amateur restoration. So I thought the job they did is the art of the book. Can you see right there?
Wow.
but you can't tell.
So they put the piece back? Is that what happened there? Or?
I can't tell what they did, if they printed it or what, because they did every page. They took a white piece of paper, matched it to the tear, and then took either two printed pieces and put them on both sides and then added it to the book. And It's really cool. It's really cool. So they, like I said, they put a lot of
corner missing at one point, or is that
it looks like all the way through the book, it was a big a bite out of it from somebody.
Wow.
Those New York bums, they get real hungry back then. But look, if I could get, can you see it? Wait. Can you see that?
Not really.
Look at the corner.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we can.
Yep.
That is really weird.
No, but the guy posted a lot of pictures, and I was thinking this itself, just the restoration, is the
Somebody
art of the
must
book.
do it. That's like a work of love.
I know. That's what I'm thinking. It was a lot of skill and time put into this.
Like,
and you're right, because I can't imagine he was doing it. I mean, to sell it better. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he thought it's just not an overly expensive book, but it's to do
for some reason, he couldn't fill in that corner there or this one. I don't know. Oh, so he printed the pages, pasted them on this thin piece of paper, and then added it in. This is the centerfold. That's really pretty cool. Weird. So there's the centerfold, or he added that in right there.
You must have really loved that book, because, like, why would you?
Yeah.
I know, isn't it? That's what I like. It's cool, and no one bid on it. I couldn't understand why. I mean, first of all, you get the Matt Baker cover and interiors, and then you get that whole restoration. I don't know. It's going to be a special book in my collection, and I'm going to keep looking for books like that.
Yeah.
Most people don't view restoration as a good thing. That's all. But the reality is some books need to be restored, need to be fixed.
Let's look at this. Is my last one, and then
so Night Tiger, I got the book that you're showing right now. Guess how much I have a copy of it. Guess how much I paid for it?
$10.
$0. The guy gave it to me by accident.
Oh wow. Well, look at this one. I definitely went for the highest grade I could find.
That's really nice. Cool.
I want to start collecting all
like these. The dialogue there. He's like, we're going to get you.
There's in the Strange Adventures early Silver Age, there's a lot of gorilla covers that are cool.
Well, there's another one that's a Soti book. That's why.
Yeah, that one's on eBay for $99 right now. They made an offer.
So what happened?
What's that gorilla's name? Mr. X? Do you have any of those?
I forgot what the gorilla's name is. I actually read the story. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I forget.
It's basically he gets like the brain waves of the main guy. What's his name?
I don't know. Alan. There's a killer horror book right now on eBay.
Which one?
It's, House of Mystery 24, the witch one. They got 300 on it. It's like a 4.0.
It's like this guy. Who's this? What's this guy's name? I just found this.
Hold on. Animal Man. I just picked up.
No, but that gorilla's name. He's like Mr. X or something. He's always wearing that zoot suit. He's too much. I love him.
Night Tiger. What was the name of the book?
I forget that too.
Oh man, what did I just? What did I just tell you? I forgot. I was concentrating.
Something 24.
House of Mystery.
House of Mystery. Oh, okay.
Here, look at this. Look at this. This was 25. I thought, that's a no-brainer.
Oh yeah.
First
I like Animal Man's 90s run too. Good stories.
Yeah, I have that with the Brian Boulder covers.
Yeah. Nice.
What is it? It's about the gorilla on the cover.
You like gorillas.
They make for an interesting idea.
I should show you. I have a really great gorilla cover. I should show it, but it's like a gorilla bondage cover.
And it's right there with you, or
No, it's not. I wish it was. It's downstairs.
So anyways, a couple days ago, this guy posted all the early issues of House of Mystery, like 3 O's, 4 O's. So
I think you're trying to get on Alan here.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm seeing if you had anything to show.
Oh no, I thought you said you were going to close down shop. So
okay, yeah, I should.
Yeah, it's been almost 5 hours.
I have tons to show. Yeah,
exactly.
I could go.
But anyways, yeah, I would love to have that, but I don't want to pay $300 for it. But it's a nice book.
Yeah, I spent too much. I just did some claim sale on Instagram, and then the guy he was like really negotiating. So he'd show a book, he'd show it like at fair market value, maybe, and then a little bit less, and then you could throw in any offer, and basically, I'd throw in like a really
what
low
channel
ball
was
offer.
it?
It was A1 Comics,
A1, yeah.
And they just allowed really low ball offers, and they were like,
he has a lot of good books.
It was so funny. It was all Golden Age, and just like.
Thank you, Robert.
So I picked up so many great books, but spent a fortune.
was the week before last? Someone listed 2 Catman, one with the flag in the background cover, and the other one with him walking with all the Navy, Air Force, for $1,400 for both.
I think I saw that. Yeah.
They had make an offer, and I started at 1,000. It's like rejected.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I just spent all this money. I can't spend $1,400, but it's really worth it.
Yeah, those Catmans are really hard to get,
especially the war ones.
Yeah, I love the Catman ones. I like Kitten.
Mike, let me just show one more book. I just got this one. A lot of people consider this the best Submariner Golden Age comic cover.
Oh yeah!
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that. That is awesome.
Schoenberg.
Doesn't Alex the comic book hoarder have that one, or somebody? I saw it.
Might.
I forgot who had it. I just saw it recently as well. That's a great cover.
Yeah, it's.
Well, my wife asked why we're broke.
It's a rescuing the lady from the jaws of the dragon.
It doesn't really make sense though. Why is he facing that way? You'd think he'd be facing like with his back to us.
Good point. I think he's just striking a pose, man. He wants to see his pecs.
I think Arnold Schwarzenegger said, "I want to be like Submariner when I grow up."
It could be.
All right, guys. We're gonna close it out. It's almost midnight, but this stream, no matter how long it is, you can jump in anywhere, and you're gonna see just one great book after another after another. That's what this was supposed to be about. So I'm really happy. All right, guys. Well, thanks a lot for sharing.
Thanks for having us on, Mike.
Thanks for having
us to hang out with you, Alan. I'll be hanging out with you on next Friday too, man.
Yeah, see you on Friday.
Right. And thanks for keeping the torch alive. Golden Age all the way.
Yeah.
All right.